Okay. Let's resume our timer here. This is day 2 of Shadowgate. We have a variety of things to do here. Most notably, we killed that wraith with the green flames, so that's the good news. The bad news is we have a whole host of puzzles left to do here. Like, there's that tablet with the hieroglyphics that's through this hole in the wall. There is the dragon. Somehow I don't know if we have to kill him or we just need to get the chest or some other object in that layer room. There's also the lake with the skeleton key. What else do we have? Oh, the mirrors. The magic mirrors, which I was trying to break, but they're protected by something magic. So usually if something's protected by magic, you need magic to to unprotect it, I suppose. So we'll have to look for something magical. What that could be, I'm not sure yet. The roof is round table. Oh yeah, I like Shock Top as well. Yep, Blue Moon. Exactly. Blue Moon, Shock Top. No Garden. Is the World Cup dead because Brazil lost, Gabo? Yeah, I go with a hef too every now and then. Sometimes it's a little too sweet, so I can't drink hef regularly, but like maybe once a month or so. I don't know, how often do I drink? Not that often, what am I saying? But yeah, every once in a while I'll go with a hef. Yes, exactly. Thank you, Gao. I do have a broom to sweep up the castle. And it's owned by the Sirens of the Isle of Yaklum Eret. Ah, I see, yes. True, good point. Only European teams left. Who's Fat Lou? Interesting, that's on the list. Okay, Raj. Remind me at the next break, and we'll add it. Okay, it is on the list. 96 puzzle game. I know nothing about that, so that'll be interesting to check out. Oh, Russia's debatably Europe. Yeah, most people sort of culturally consider it Europe. I mean, it is in UEFA, so even by soccer's definition, it's in Europe. Okay, in any event, oh, this guy's showing up here. Your foolish confidence in your heritage will be your downfall. My minions of death will assure your failure. I've even forgotten who that guy is, to be honest. Whatever. I was wondering if we could take this rope, but I don't think we can't get it to retract anymore. So probably we can't get this rope with us, because I would like to take that to other areas to use it, but it doesn't look like we can do that. Alright, man, I honestly don't... Well, let's see, what should we work on? Maybe the mirror? Let's try the mirror. Throws back a fine reflection. The frame is laced with jewels and gems. Now, I think we were, speaking of the broom, we were able to to clean up the mirror. We can see our reflection much better now. So the question is, do we want to break these mirrors? Do we want to put something and reflect them to see something magical? Do we want to incant something so that the mirror shows us something else? Like mirror, mirror on the wall, who's the fairest of them all? Or Epor. My words go unnoticed. Alright, do we know, is this cloak? Okay, it's just a regular cape, so it's not magical. And do we have any magic? Just this green flames. But we've already used that, and it's going to die out. The sword does not do anything. We can't hit the mirrors. Well, we can, they're just undamaged. We can't eat the mirror. Or operate it. Or open it, rather. Or operate it. Yeah, it is protected. The mirror won't move. Okay. There's nothing else in the room, right? now. So I'm guessing we're probably missing what we would need for this. I've, in the past, also poured in this funky liquid on it. It did not work. 10 minutes. Jake, is that because of the UI limitations of the NES, or was that just because it was difficult? I'm guessing it definitely is more annoying without a mouse, for sure. Playing on a controller would be tough. Oh, very little visual detail. Yeah, probably more detail here, I would think. Definitely. 10 out of 10, right? Oh, Continent wants the claim brush. Yes, there we go. Okay, we did, I think I ditched that other key. By the way, this skeleton key won't open up this. No. Alright. Yes, I really don't know. The other thing we could do is operate everything. Oh, Smushed! Thanks so much for the sub! Welcome to the Rufus Ruffians, Smushed! Thank you, appreciate it, Smushed. And for those who don't know, I posted this in the Discord, but Smush is taking on a very ambitious project of his own. He just started, I think, a couple days ago, right? He's on a new retro challenge called the PC Project. He's gonna try to, well, probably playing all would be impossible, but any DOS and Windows games are sort of eligible to be played there, both new and old, I suppose. So he just started with Beneath the Steel Sky, which I caught some of
watch out!
the other day.
A poisonous snake!
So best of luck in your quest, Smushed. Here's to you, and thanks again for the sub. Welcome. The Rufus Ruffians. And one of the cool things you can kind of do here is select everything and just operate everything. So then you can just like rule out, all right, I don't have anything that could operate anything. And half a dozen Zark. Oh, right, we came back. See, it's something magical. So we need something magical. And then we spilled the liquid. Yada, 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 yada. And I think we also confirmed we're not going to be able to slingshot. Oh, my torch went out. Okay, let's just reload. It is annoying that they reset the size of that window.
A poisonous snake!
You want to watch Hippobot? Yes, that'll be very enthralling action there, to watching Hippobot stream. Yeah, okay, so I can't even throw stones at that thing. Alright. Okay, so let's leave this guy again. Now again, we know this. There's the goo here, the slime, and we have the slime be gone. But I mean, just not opening it seems to be just as effective. There's nothing else you get for getting rid of the slime, so whatever. All right, we have the lake. There still is a corpse, and there's a corpse in them. As if struggling to rise up out of the mud, a lime-covered skeleton stares at you through eyeless sockets. And it's but a skeleton's skeleton key. So we've already tried skipping stones. It sinks to the bottom. We tried slingshotting them, but nothing really happens. This is a sling, not a cannon. One item at a time, please. Oh, really? Oh, there's something still in there? Small sling of fine leather. Oh yeah, okay, there is a thing in there. Alright. Oh wait, but I don't think I can fit the arrow in the sling, can I? Not a cannon. Yeah, the arrow will not fit in the sling. And then I thought there might be like coins, because sometimes you have to put coins in bodies of water, but... Operate this on this. You throw the torch into the water, and now it is lost forever. Wow. Okay, what if I throw a coin in there? No, just lost forever? Well, it's not like a... not any sort of wishing well, is it? Coin is now in this lane. You missed. The weight of the coin didn't seem quite right, and you threw your aim off target. So the weight is not right. But is the stone weight? Is the stone's weight right? No, the key is too far away for you to reach. And I can't hit the skeleton. Too far. And I can release the stone, but nothing else happens. All right. Yeah, so still not getting anywhere there. Now there is supposed to be an exit here if we can clear the landslide. Version on Steam with achievements. Oh yeah, they did make a remake, right, in 2014. That sounds a game like I would like, getting achievements for different kinds of deaths. I do like that. The magical and normal torches are both listed as a torch. Wow. Do they look graphically the same, Scylla? Oh, it's a sequel, not a remake? Oh, wow, really? I thought it was a remake. Good to know. Thank you, Gal. So we're supposed to be able to move this, as you can see here, but we can't manually move them. And we can't sweep them up. We probably need some magical thing here as well, because they're pretty much saying we can't do it by... yeah. Sheer force of will is not going to work here. Open sesame. Landslide? My words go unnoticed. That's right. So they're both just listed as torch? Really? So how do you know that they're at all different? Does it say one has green flame and one yellow or something? Wait, every single achievement is for dying? For getting a different death? Oh, that's cool. So why did they call a sequel to a game the same name as the original game? Wasn't it just called Shadowgate? Oh, you have to light it up to find out it's magical? Wow. Alright, so the eyes belong to the Warlock Lord. I was trying to remember the name of the enemy. Man, okay. Is it at all possible we could combine our items? Can we burn our broom? Yes, you can. So you can easily get Walking Dead. I'm guessing here. Oh, I got second and third degree burns that time. The bag is made out of a magical material which is unaffected by fire. Really? The sling, however, is not. The flames do not even singe the coat. Really? Oh. Wait a minute. If they don't... Hold on. I tried to wear this for the dragon. That didn't work, though. Operate the cloak on thyself? It's very unbecoming. Wait a minute. Do they allow you to... I don't care if it's unbecoming. If it protects us from the flames, it protects us from the flames. Wait, are you allowed to wear it in this room? I'm already wearing the cloak over my armor. You told me I wasn't. Wait a minute. So, do I still die or what? Take a bone? Huh. So the dragon's flames do singe my cloak, but my own flames don't? Wow. Okay. Nice. You never attempt? Well, you got to experiment sometimes, because it gives you... Like, that gave me information that the bag is magical material. Now, that may not be important at all, but it actually may be important, so... It is good to experiment. You do get more information. The game doesn't give a ton of descriptive detail here, you know? Like, for example, could we burn the scroll, actually? That's an interesting thought, too. Yeah, you can. How about the rope? Oops. Huh. You can burn up the rope. Yep. Interesting. Oh yeah, yeah, absolutely. So the interesting, this is magical. Now I don't know. Does that mean the coins are magical? Probably not, but some of them even say they're just ordinary. King Otto. If he stares back at me, maybe we can reflect those in the mirror. I wonder. You made me think something happened. It's protected by something magical. Yeah, okay, so nothing's gonna work there. And the bag itself won't work either. Alright. So I'm a little bit afraid to experiment with the dragon, because that's just gonna result in a shit ton of deaths. You have to burn the rope. They do let you do it, so it's very easy to be Walking Dead. Well, maybe that's not strictly speaking Walking Dead, because we can't access both those rooms. But, do we need to do something else with these candles or the book? Candle can't be opened. We know we already got the... Was it the skeleton key that was inside the book? It might have been. I wonder if there's a way we could cover this trap door somehow. Okay, we gotta light the torch. There's also, you know what, the hole. Let's try to figure out that whole situation. Oh, it's not here. We want to go here. I really want to know what the deal with this hole is. Small hole in the wall, some 3 inches deep. I've tried to put things in there, but there's no effect. You'd think an arrow would fit in there, but it doesn't do it. No, not the pedestal. Doesn't do anything to the hole. And does it accept coins? Is it a coin slot? No, it's not. Can we burn the hole? It does not catch on fire. All right, can I sling? Wait, no. Can I sling a rock into the hole? I can. But what happens to the... They never tell you what happens to the rock. Okay, we did sling it, but we don't see it. Interesting. So we know that on the other side is the dragon, right? And the treasures, or whatever. So you would think we would do something through here such that we'd be protected from the dragon, but yet we could still accomplish what we want to, namely getting some things. So, like, it's not a keyhole. I think we've... Broom doesn't do anything. Okay, we can't hit a hole. Why so serious? The hole is undamaged. Can we speak into it? No, not the pedestal room. I'm talking about the hole. And where it's going notice. Maybe we have to... Do we have to do something with the pedestal first? I think I've tried everything on the pedestal, right? No effect. I know where to use the bottle, so... I think the next thing we're gonna have to try is, no effect. Maybe we have to try those other items, like the scroll, and the goo gun. We may have 1 or 2 other items. Hey, Often. Shadow key. You'd think this would have some magical stuff too, but certainly can't take it. Can't be opened. Can't close the trap door. You know there's a mouse in there, but... There's no way to, like, examine the hole. 3 inches. What could we film there? I already filled the bottle. The burned out torch does not catch on fire. So, I mean, I think we've tried taking the shield, the spear, the bone, the hammer, the chest, the torch. The gold is already melted, right? To discourage theft. Helmet of the sort commonly worn by hobgoblins. Ancient gnome warhammer. Does not show the signs of battle. Alright, so the guy got incinerated before he could use it against the dragon. You know, it would be cool if we could get like that, Yeah, now we can't see what we're doing. We've blocked the eyes. We've blinded the eyes. Maybe we need some sort of invisibility potion. Goo gone. Would that... Maybe it would work against the golds? I don't know. Oh, shit. Just because I moved? Wow. So if you do anything in the room, you get killed. Yeah, I want, because I was thinking that there could be like a button in that hole that I wanted to try to push. But putting the broom or the sword or the arrow, like nothing really worked out. Oh, this is the wrong. Alright, so maybe we ought to, maybe we ought to try some of this other stuff then. Now let's take this. Ed, thanks very much for the 50 bits. How's it going, Ed? I don't think I tried the thing I listed. What did I list? You talking about the Gugan? Yeah, I was picking that up now to give it a shot. Yeah, definitely optimistic, Maria. Are you referring, Aardvark, to the, we were in the Dragon's Lair, and I was gonna... Dragon's Lair? Yeah, I was referring to trying the Gugan as, like, a way to get rid of the gold or something. Seems a little silly, but you never know. Okay, the other items we have are the key. I listed things I tried. I might have heard wrong. Oh. Yeah, I said. Well, I did say I hadn't tried that yet. What am I doing here? Hey, Bomburst. No, not yet. Not yet. We've tried a few things, but nothing really quite yet. All right, this might be a good time to do a different save. Let's do another experimental run. Namely, with this guy, we're gonna... This is supposed to be Gugan. It's probably gonna be another death here, but let's just see how this works. It's the gold. The vial does not... Oh, right, I have to open it first. Sweet smell. I mean, maybe it would get rid of the dragon. Or if we consume it, is it like a magic... I mean, we know it gets rid of that goo, but I don't care about the goo. So this is probably not helpful, to be honest, but... Well, if we got rid of the gold, the dragon would be pissed, so that doesn't really help us. I'd rather, like, blind the dragon. Let's get rid of the dragon with the Gugan. Alright, he killed us. So what's tough about a situation like this is we have a bunch of different puzzles, but what I'm reasonably confident about is that some of the puzzles are not currently solvable with the inventory on hand, meaning there's 1 or 2 puzzles we need to solve first, get what's, past those rooms or whatever, and then use those mystery or unknown items to solve the other puzzles. So the whole trick is identifying which of these, 5 or 6 blockers that we have now are we actually in a position to do something about. And that's not always obvious. Yeah, Windows 3.1 yet. Okay, so yeah, no effect. I mean, I think this probably only used on the GUI, to be honest. There is the scroll. Maybe, I don't think it's magical, but maybe we could try it with the mirror. Doesn't do anything to the pedestal. Oh, shit. I wasn't paying attention. I think we've tried the scroll here already. No, still protected by something magical. Oh, wait, the ones on the left and right are not magical? I thought they were. What? No, okay, they are. It's just this one that's not? Ah. Am I just missing they must be telling me. I'm just not looking at the dialogue window to see that the torch is about to burn out. It cannot be opened, but I'm guessing it could be maybe broken. No effect. When we try to hit it, it is protected by something magical. So despite not having the gems, it's still protected somehow. What the hell? So it must be in this save already we were given warning, because I'm not seeing the message crop up, so we must have to do that like straight away. Okay, so ditch this. Okay, there's the flame, seems weak. All right, let's save the experimental slot. Hey, Dread, old Conan mirror puzzle? Yeah, I don't know. We don't know. They're just mirrors there. There's no... I mean, it's a puzzle in that you have to do something. We just don't know what yet. Whether we have to break the mirrors or see a vision in them or something. There's also this pedestal which is bugging me. Not to mention that other thing. Alright, so what did the scroll said? Find the 5 objects: bladed sun, silver orb, staff of ages, golden thorn, and platinum horn. I don't think we've seen any of those 5 yet. 5 to find, 3 are 1. Meaning that they would connect to make 1 item. 1 gives access. The bladed sun gives access to something. So is a bladed... So what's a bladed sun? S-U-N. So a sword has blades. And it does have druidic script. Very sharp. But I don't know if that's not really a sun. Could they mean a sun is like a torch because they both give light? Staff of Ages vanquishes the foe, so that's presumably the Warlock Lord. Joining 2. So the Golden Thorn connects some of these other items. The last 2 invokes the Platinum Horn. So probably the Horn, the Thorn, and I don't know, maybe the Orb connect to make 1 sort of super item. Well, it seems to be a debate about whether the 2014 release of Shadowgate was a remake or a sequel. Well, they said the sequels were definitely beyond Shadowgate on the TurboGrafx 16 and then Shadowgate 64 on the N64. I think Wikipedia did indicate that that was a remake, right? No idea. No problem, chat. As long as you're having a good time, why not? I really want to skip some stones in the lake, but I think we skipped every single stone and we had no success. Can I just drop this in here? No. In the hole. Roman's no effect. Ah. Was there anything from the bridge that we didn't use? Oh, oops, wrong exit. We have room for this now? Oh, we actually need a replacement torch, by the way. This other key, I don't think that's anything. We do have the ceiling too, but we have no way of reaching that at the moment. Is there anything we could do with the bridge? Maybe throw a rock on it to collapse it? Operating the stone produced no effect. Operate is such an odd verb, because like, when do you ever use that verb to reply to like, to refer to any item? Yeah, it's definitely flashbacks to James Bond Stealth Affair. Operation Stealth, whatever. Yeah, it definitely would be nice to have that rope. We could get through that trapdoor in the pedestal room. We could get into that ceiling. We could get up here into the ceiling in this chamber. 16 feet. Yep, exactly, Servo. We can't sweep up the rubble. Broom doesn't do anything. Do it. Yeah. What was the book again? Ancient Tome. Known as Disturbed. Okay, so there's Elven Hand and Druidic handwriting. The sword and the tablet both have Druidic writing. Problem is we still don't have anything like magical. Except for maybe this bag. Hey, Wobble. Alright, you're gonna do some operating? Good luck, good luck. Oh boy. So we have coins and... Can we put this in the waterfall? No. And we tried putting that in the hole, I think. Pretty sure we did. Doesn't do anything. What if we added more coins to his pile? Maybe that's what the dragon wants? No. Can I make him an offering? Probably kill us, but we're trying. Yeah, he'll just kill us. It's not a weapon. I was giving you some money. Silly dragon.
You are so dead.
Indeed I am. Oh man. Never been this seemingly short of options so early in a game like this before. Too optimistic that he'd want money. See, this is kind of the problem with a game like this, which is a lot of the solution, like, it's not really... I don't know if I would necessarily describe these as puzzles, right? Like, in the sense that you don't really use necessarily logic to solve them. Like, I kind of think, I don't know. It's unfair to compare this to an NES game, because I know this was an NES game, but it was really a port, right? It wasn't designed for the NES. But I think of a game like Goonies 2, I think that was an NES, where you just hammer random places and then there are holes that you're supposed to go to. Like, who hammers in a room? Like, all of which is to say, like, there's no logic that would lead you to believe, okay, there's a secret passageway here. It was just trial and error in every single room, hammer, 6 sides to every room that you were in until you found something, like. And I'm not saying this game is that bad, but I'm just getting the sense from it, like, you just have to try things. Like, there's no necessarily logic behind it. I mean, like, the rope puzzle, Epor, I guess, was like vaguely something, a real puzzle, or riddle, whatever. But, like, you don't get enough information most of the time to, I don't know, have ideas of what to do, really. Hitting the... Oh, what happened if you hit the old man? Yeah, I'm up for that next. Let's say moo. Let's speak to the whole... We did try it. Now, I definitely used the green fire against the dragon. That didn't work. I'm guessing rather than killing the dragon, we have to protect ourselves somehow. Gugan. What if I use this on my sword? Miss Claveret! Thanks very much for the Twitch Prime sub. Thank you, Biss. And welcome to the Rufus Ruffians. I appreciate it, Biss. How's it going? Yeah, that's true. We don't get any stare deaths here. Well, where there's a will, there's a way. Maybe there will be a way if we can get a stare death. Okay. I was thinking that, like, that could alter our sword.
You never should have insisted.
Appreciate it, Bess.
You pick it up and place it in your purse.
Wait, sort of the climbing the stairs creates a Walking Dead situation? Oh, no, you're talking about the Goonies guy, right? The hammer? Yeah, the hammer with the old man. Thank you, Viz. Appreciate it. Thank you. Okay, yeah, so I'm, like, kind of running out of things to try. Like, most of the things I thought try would make sense, I've done. So maybe, like, could it be that we're missing, like, an object in a room? Something like that? Because we've kind of been doing, like, the everything on everything approach in some ways. I'm wondering whether these... I know the coins had different descriptions. Like, one was just, like, a brass button. Maybe those are considered different items? Just the same way, I guess, the torches were? I don't know. Maybe we had to look at every scene more closely. Maybe there's an object we missed. Like, can we... Shelf can't be opened. Like, maybe... Can we operate these shelves and they would do something? Push it in for another doorway or something? No? Shelf cannot be closed. They are strong. Okay. And the rug. What about the rug? Okay, we can't move the rug, so it doesn't look like there's going to be a secret passageway there. Can we sweep the rug? Broom doesn't do anything to the rug. That's like the only area we can sweep. That sucks. I do like that Earl Weaver reference, though. Can we burn the rug? Yeah, you can. Alright, so there's definitely nothing under it. Hey, how's it going, Core? Can we burn this book? Probably we're gonna die. The trap door will open. Magical material which is unaffected by fire. Okay. Oh, and Cora, thanks very much for the host. Oh, it's a raid. Thank you for the raid, Cora. Welcome, everybody. All you Kororian raiders. Welcome to Shadowgate. We're currently trying to burn everything. Our base pyromania is taken over, and we're now... The candle's already burning. Okay, good. Alright, at least the game's smart with some of its responses. I do appreciate that. Can we burn a lake? Oh no, it's just gonna extinguish. I think we already tried that. Burn the skeleton. What if we burned the... what was I want to try? Burning the thing here. The tablet. If not catch on fire. Yeah, no one's complained actually. A few people, mentioned like, oh yeah, I played this, for the NES back in the day. The people have recalled their NES memories, but no one's complained. Yeah, I mean this game definitely doesn't have any music, so we're playing the 2014 one. Yeah, I'm kind of with you, Aardvark. It kind of drove me a little nuts. I'll still use it to open up the stream countdowns, because I understand it's still nostalgic for many people, but I don't know if I could play with it on a loop. The whole thing is only 14 minutes long too, so it's not exactly that long either. Oh, this is already weak. Okay. All does not catch on fire. And this also has Druid writing, but not work. Does anything work on the stone tablet? No, it does not. Guessing nothing will do anything to the wall. What? Oh my god. There's something here too? A large stone against the wall. You feel a slight draft permeating the edges of the rock. Wow. Can we open that? The rock is already open. Oh, wait a minute. Is this just the way we came in? Is that the idea? Wait, go. Go, rock. Is that the exit? I can't go there. What? I'll operate it. Oh, we just sealed ourselves inside the cave? Wow. Oh, okay, so that was just the other side of the thing that we slid open. Got it. Okay. Here, I thought this was like a new thing. All right, never mind. So is there any benefit to being sealed in here? Probably not. Mac videos. Wow, you beat it in a weekend. That's pretty good. That's pretty good, Servo. Our hero got all excited that we'd made a new discovery, but it turns out that was nothing. It was just the doorway to here. Damn. Alright, so in any event, well, because it's tonight, we might as well do everything on it anyway. Yeah, okay. You burned yourself? I wonder if using the liquid on yourself is the same as like consuming something. Probably is. No. Okay, it's spilling it on yourself. Well, no, I think that was... No, I guess it is different because it's not consuming yourself. That's true. True. Okay. Anything else we want to do or try? Ceiling, we can't do anything. We've already flung the rocks. We've skipped the rocks in the lake. We've slingshotted them at the lake, at the bridge, at the dragon. That bridge does move. No, it says it can't be moved. And this did break, but... So what was here? Was this another ledge? Is that what happened? There's like a stepping stone to that ledge? For some reason we can't take this one. I can't even budget. Nothing happens. Can't be closed or opened. It smells terrible. Oh. Wonder if, what if we use the terrible liquid, smelling liquid on this? Match terrible with terrible. Worth a shot. Wait, go through there. Okay. I think I just went the long way there, but whatever. Operate terrible on terrible. No, nothing happened. Yeah. Because the stuff in this bottle also smelled terrible. It's worth a shot. Aw, Dread, come on. That's not cool. Okay, let's just review our list of to-dos. Granite slab, stone tablet, ceiling opening, landslide, skeleton key, magic mirrors, dragon flame. I'll add here, could have something to do with the chest or other items. We don't know. They did say the lock had melted, so I don't know if there's any way we're getting that chest open. Yeah, I don't know. Wow. We might be close to a hint. I don't know. I guess the only other thing we could do... I wonder if we try to use the stuff on the dragon. Would he just kill us, or... Well, I mean, I know he would kill us, but... in trying everything at once, would it just try the first thing on him, or... everything? Probably just the first thing, and we'd be dead then. Yeah. Okay, it doesn't even tell you which item you used, really. Expect. Oh, in the dragon room? Well, I've tried many things on the dragon himself, which I guess technically is the exit. Pair of eyes. I've tried to open the chest. I've tried taking pretty much all of the items, perhaps not the helmet. I've even taken the torch. I think we tried... It's securely locked, but then the... I think we also got the information that the lock itself had melted. He doesn't do anything. Yeah, heavy lock has been melted solid. Same with the gold. But probably because of his previous flame, which he killed these two guys. I mean, maybe he would let us take one of these items. I guess we may as well try taking one of them. I also tried putting on the cloak such that it would... because it said the thing doesn't even get singed, so I tried wearing the cloak to protect myself against the dragon, but that doesn't even work. See, the flames don't singe the coat, so then... I'm now wearing the cloak, but... if it's a magic cloak, it's not protecting me from the fire. Hey, Bomber, Zotor. Puff the magic dragon. Melg. He's not very friendly because he's not saying hello. Maybe one of these skulls? That's just unfortunate. Dried and cracked by extreme heat. Melted together. Can it be? Yes, it's a torch. Hey, Jigga. Would wearing the cloak help us out somewhere else? Are there any other fire deaths? Not really. What are the other ones? There are some fall deaths. There's a darkness deaths. And then this flame death. I don't think... Oh, there's probably the wraith killing you too, but we've killed the wraith, so that's not a problem. Oh, I haven't tried everything I think I have. And maybe we didn't pick up the hammer. I just remember like moving stuff around the room. That was enough for death. The room is filled with the scent of death and the heat of 1,000 torches. Ancient no more hammer. This weapon, however, does not show the signs of battle. That was probably killed. I wonder if we could operate this on the... Hammer doesn't do... Oh. We can use items in the room. Interesting. So can we operate the shield without picking it up? No. Alright, so I'm going to stop doing anything directly to the dragon. I'm just going to do stuff in the room. See, I thought the hole would be like pretty the key to this room. Or is there any other item missing here? The door is now open. Spear is 7 feet long. The tip is finely forged silver. Just the tip, please. Spear does not have an effect. Can't pick with this bone. Okay. Could anything we're carrying have an effect on something in the room or vice versa? Stones? Don't really think so. Could we light the torch here? If so, how would that help us? Operate that on the chest. Chest does not catch on fire. Does this torch? It does. Skull does not catch on fire. Pile of gold doesn't. Shield doesn't. Helmet doesn't. Maybe we didn't try taking the helmet. Operate the helmet on myself. Oh. The thickness of the helmet increases the protection of your already thick skull. Wow. I'm not sure whether we were freely able to take that all along, or whether the key was operating it. But look at that. Did this graphic change? Is it in our inventory? Oh no, okay, it is. I guess that was freely available. That was the one thing it's commonly worn by hobgoblins. Now wear the cloak. So we're wearing... I'm surprised the helmet even fits us. You wouldn't think a hobgoblin would have the same skull size that we do. So can we just leave and at least we take the... Alright, so we have a helmet. Where would the helmet help us? Yeah, we have armor, but not a helmet, apparently, yeah. Alright, helmet. Maybe with the magic mirrors? I mean, it is a new item, so I'm willing to try it on just about everything. Doesn't make sense there. Mirrors? Wouldn't think so. I mean, would it protect us from the dragon's fire? Didn't seem to work for the hobgoblin who was wearing it, that's for damn sure. But whatever, I mean, it is some slight progress, just that we got new items, so let's give that a Cedric. Oops, I want to go down. I don't think it would do anything here. This. Bridge. Not gonna help us get up there. I am wearing it. Alright, yeah, I guess the only thing to try then is maybe it helps randomly protect us from the dragon. I don't know why that would work, but... Oh. We can give it a shot. Can we operate the shield on myself? Nothing happened. Swift, blow the head with your trusty hammer and down you go. Wait, that's my trusty hammer? That's awesome, we killed ourselves. I like it, I approve. Swift blow to the head. Wow. Hey, Amberson. So can you just drag this to your inventory? Does it kill you? Yeah, he kills you. So taking the item, you die, but operating it on yourself, you don't die. How are those any different? That just seems like the game being... I don't know if that's a bug and we should be dying and we're not, or like an oversight. It seems just so weird. It is an oversight, okay. So we shouldn't be able to do that, but we are. So... Whoops. So by the way, we already are wearing a helmet, at least according to this graphic. So... nothing happens there. Well, probably it stands to reason that we could also stab ourselves. Gripping the weapon in both hands, you bellow a cry of defeat as you impale yourself on the spear. Wow. So we just committed seppuku there. We're finding new and inventive ways to die. Okay, good to know. Alright, so this... Unfortunately, though, this doesn't do anything to help us continue on here. Either get through that room or open up the chest or whatnot. What about these skulls? Okay, and we can't hang open the chest. How about the spear? I think we... Oh yeah, we tried that already. I think we also tried using the shields, because I thought the shield would protect us from the fire. So I tried using the shield on the dragon, but I remember that killed us early yesterday. Broom. And I think we've tried the goo... We tried the goo gun, the liquids on both the golds, right? I gotta open it first. Maybe this could like melt the chest? No. Nope. Okay. Hey, bigger. Yeah, maybe it is a sequence break. They forgot to make a check for it. Okay. So, bottom line, we have to do something else before. Well, here's the good news. What that does tell us is that we do in fact need the helmet, which means we probably need to either protect ourselves from the dragon or kill the dragon, one of the two. But we are meant to get some of the items in this room, so that is still some useful information. Alright, so buys are open if anyone wants to make any buys. And we definitely tried to... I think we used the screen torch. Pretty sure we did. On the dragon, I mean. Okay, so before we forget, we're also going to do Raj's sub viewer pick. I'll add Who's Fat Lou onto the viewer queue. Spot V88. Alright, we'll see if I can find something about that. There we go. Take a brief look at it. No, I better pause the video. This first.
Z City, the future. A stinking gray day. There's a curse over this town. That's taken the colors away. Since El Guapo stepped up his despotic ill rap, everyone's drowning their sorrows in this blue and gray crap.
Oh no, Mom! Gray crap again?
Here's where it started.
Great
Dark
crap.
Castle held strong, where El Guapo controls masses. With his whack, droning song. But you and your crew don't care wrong or right. Out hitting all walls that come in this sack. But Guapo PD's rolling. And they're right on your back. There ain't no way you're gonna escape their attack.
Hey, Mr. Spray Can Man.
What?
Pigs get your pal, and they kick him around. They leave him to rot in Guapo's lockdown.
Hey, baby, wanna be my girlfriend?
Sweet meat.
You got a pretty mouth.
Yikes.
You're no longer chillin'. You're growing aware that you want to hang that goon Guapo by his own greasy hair. But your boys get so riled, they can't help anymore. Now 3 friends are down. It's time to settle the score. So your mission begins to bring Guapo down. Throw him out of that castle and run his ass out of town.
Neat art style. Definitely. So what does the gameplay actually look like? Is there like a troll on the bridge? Oh, it's Jason. Alright, looks interesting. Thank you, Reg, for the viewer pick. So, Who's Fat Lou is now in the viewer queue here at V88. Alright, as for the buys that came in, Earth, 3 for Metropolis, 3 Poisonous Metropoli. It'll just lead over Space Quest now this time. Servo, 1 for Burn Cycle, moves ahead of Inca to R5. And Mike, 3 for Iceman, codename Iceman. Reclaims its spot over Space Quest 1 and also moves ahead of 2 Poisonous Metropoli. Okay, thank you Earth, Servo, Mike. And Mantis, more for Iceman. 3 more. Rosetta 3 more poisonous metropoli. The ones that were just bought by Earth. And Iceman is back to V2 as it crosses the 100 slot threshold. Actually, wait a minute. Did I add that already or not? No, I didn't. Okay, good. Here we go. Okay, thanks everybody. Hey, Chicago. Okay, so it'll be available again another hour for buys. Okay, oh yeah, so I think we were continuing to experiment in the layer. So we know we can take, well, not take, but we can operate the helmet such that we can take it. Let's resume the timer. Yeah, I'm wondering too, Rufus. Want to get me here? Where's your ball? Ball bag. Oh, there it is. Go get it. Go get it. Okay, go get it. Okay. Alright, so what else could we do here? We know if we take the torch, we die. The chest, he seems like, is the only thing that we can mess around with that he doesn't seem to mind. Which is surprising, because I think that would be the thing he would care about the most. It can't be opened. And we don't really have a way of unmelting that. I tried prying it open before, but no avail. So I would like to use operate the, I'm just going to try this again to make sure, because you think like if you had a shield that would protect you from the flames. But yeah, see, it still kills you. Nothing you possess can shield you from it, including a shield. So silly. We tried flinging a rock and coin at it, pretty sure. Can we put can we cover the gold with a cloak? Maybe we can use the cloak to cover something such that... I was thinking that we could sneak out something. If you couldn't see it. Bone has been picked clean. Goo gone and something that stinks. Are we sure we used a stone at it? Because maybe we can blind them. Nope. Oh, are you talking about the nothing I possess can shield me? Zillow, is that what you're saying? It's misleading? I know if we just try to take it, it doesn't let us. Or he kills us, not per se. It said nothing in your possession can shield you. What about the chest? Hold on. Can we use the chest? Makes... Maybe that could shield us? My puny weapons. I'm not using weapons. Nothing I possess, but maybe it's something I don't possess. Does it not? What are you referring to? Warhammer. Oh, the shield? Yeah, last time I tried to take the shield, he killed me. Shield won't fit. What? Maybe it's because I moved it in the room. Sometimes if you just drag an item in the room, he would kill us. Wow, really? I just assumed then that the shield was off limits. Oh my god. Have to remove something? That's super annoying if true. Oh my god. Alright, take off the cloak. Yeah, okay, he does kill you, okay. Oh, no. Now it protects us from a burst of flame as the dragon tries to roast us. Yeah, so that's just not great coding then, I guess. Ugh. Alright, well, good news is he's not killing us now. Oh my god. Alright, well, does that mean we can... If we're protected, that means we should be able to grab this stuff too, and then no? You raise your shield just in time to block the dragon flame. Cool, so if we can get these items, how would they help us? Maybe the Warhammer would help us with breaking up the landslide? Let's try that. No effect. Maybe it'll, the mirror, but it's not, but the mirror is magical is the issue there. Oh, bellowing like some Norse god, you smash the hammer into the mirror. A door proves to be the fruit of your labor. Thank God. Yeah, that sucks. That was basically stuck for, I don't know, hour and a half. Because I thought the shield was off limits since the last time we tried to take it, he killed us. But if your inventory is free, then it's okay. Just not great game mechanics, I guess. Oh yeah. Solid iron door lies beyond the broken edges of the mirror. Can it be opened? It won't open. Yahoo! Use the skeleton key. The key doesn't do anything, really. Can I break the other mirrors, by the way? Although the mirror is merely cracked, the hammer has had it? Really? I lost my mirror? Or my hammer? You see multiple reflections of yourself in the shattered glass. Huh. Okay, well, we better reload because... I think we want to do this without wasting so many moves. Wrong one, chamber. Okay. So we know we don't need the broom and the cloak, at least for now. Gotta open up some inventory space. Wow, okay, so the way you do things in this game really matters quite a big deal. Whether it's operate something on yourself, or putting something in your inventory, or moving something around your room, they're all very different. So if we just put this like this, it's okay. We can make this thing too. Yeah. The shield is getting so hot you can barely handle. Oh, so you can only take a limited number of items. Interesting. Maybe we can cheese this by operating this on myself. I kind of have a feeling we want the bone. Okay, buddy. The chest is probably just a MacGuffin. Is it the Super Breakout Reg, or just like a clone of Super Breakout? Yeah, Mjolnir from Thor, right? So let me leave this here since it seems like it's mostly going to be used for the dragon. Oh, okay, our torch is about to die, so let's do that. Alright, save here in the mirror room. Oh, shit, I didn't want to save that one, damn it. Keep on forgetting that. Alright. And the skeleton key didn't do anything. Let's just try, though, because the mirror has it. Let's make sure there's nothing behind the right mirror. Oh, there is something. You've opened a magical portal into deep space. You are immediately sucked through and lack of air causes you to quickly lose consciousness? Wow. Alright. How about that? Yeah,
Don't mess with it.
Yeah, I'm looking forward to playing that on a second-gen journey. Okay, so there's nothing on the left one. The right one just kills us, so we definitely just focus on the center one. And we don't have the right key for this. What if we were to use this again on the iron door itself? No effect. Spear doesn't do anything. We already tried the skeleton key. What if we tried the other key? Click on it. Yeah, that key doesn't work either. Okay, so we have a new iron door. Alright, let's update our to-dos here. We got through the magic mirror. Now we need to open iron door. We also have a spear. Could that help us with the hole? Probably not. Would it help us with... Maybe it's long enough to reach across the lake? It would have to be more of a pond, really, at that point. We might as well try this, but... Hammer doesn't do anything. Okay, spear, no effect. Yeah, let's try the, I looked the long way. I don't think we could reach. Maybe we could throw the spear, though, and it would... This. Key is too far to reach. I'm not reaching. I want to throw this, though. Alright, Rufus, if I let you out, though, where are you going to go? Where are you going to go, Rufus? Okay, we can't clear the landslide with those things. We are protected with the helmet. Can we bail water with the helmet? No. Okay. So the only other thing to do is get that bone. How would the bone help us? Maybe with the hole? Maybe with this too. Spear doesn't have an effect on the hole. Could we use... Is the shield big enough that we could use it as like a raft? I know that sounds silly, but... I kind of want to try it. No effect. Okay. Alright, let's see if we can pick up the bone and press our luck a little bit here. Deadly fire rushes toward you and slams you against the wall. One more burst like that one will probably do you in. So the question is, you're only allowed to pick up 4 items. And then, so the question is, do you want one of those items to be a skull or not, or another bone? Or bone. Or maybe the spear is useless, who knows? Well, sorry, not a raft. Fine, a boat, a boat. There are plenty of canoes that are made of metal, why not? Okay, so we still can't stick anything in that hole, apparently. So this must be a magic warhammer, then. If it was able to break the spell of that magical protection. Okay, a bone is not going to get us the iron door open. Landslide ceiling opening. Granite slab. I wouldn't think so. By the way, actually, you know what also occurs to me? Since that's supposed to be an exit, can we just charge the dragon? I'm wondering if you can do that. Did say there was an exit there, right? Oh shit! I didn't even get the shield. What if we try going there? You get close enough to see that those eyes are attached to a huge dragon who doesn't like trespassers. Oh, so it kills you. Okay, so you still can't get through there. All right. Well, that was worth confirming. A conspiracy. So it does look like there's a keyhole there, but solid iron. It's locked. Okay, so we do need a key for it. But we don't have the key for it. So somewhere there's got to be a key. Question then becomes where? Where have we not looked? There's a mummy, banshee, slime. What was in here again? Nothing, right, okay. Oh, well, it's probably we need this key, right? That's probably what we need. Okay, makes sense. That's probably the key we need to open up the iron door. So again, how do we get across here? Skipping stones doesn't work. Sinks to the bottom, so why does it do that? Why can't we skip it and hit the key? Would a skull help us anywhere? Probably not. Bone? There is a skeleton there, but... Okay, so if we can't swim, and we can't throw something... We can't have a projectile to retrieve it. We're gonna have to find some way to get across the lake safely. Either we fly, or we build some sort of boat. Or vessel. Any ideas, Rufus? Good pop. Okay, let me actually take a quick break. I'm gonna give Rufus a treat. Maybe I'll get one myself. So we'll take a quick break, but be back. Guess we'll give a, yeah, if you guys want to buy anything in the meantime, that's fine. All right, be right back.
Well, well, officer. Looks like you've had a little bit of an accident. Don't worry, though. I know a doctor will fix you up real good. Make you look better than you ever looked before.
London is not a beautiful city. Under the soot that covers its buildings is a teeming mass of 4 million souls trying to survive, mostly off of each other. You see it in the paper every day. Thankfully, we have the London Times to keep us informed of all these troubling activities with an unbiased eye and razor-sharp accuracy. We find this publication to be of invaluable assistance in our investigations, and I'm sure you will as well. Among the forces of evil which run rampant in this city, there are also, thankfully, 2 groups of individuals who will aid us in our cause. As we do, they attempt to right wrongs and restore harmony and civility to the streets of London. The first of these groups is a ragtag association of young ruffians. I call them the Baker Street Irregulars. Don't let them fool you. They may be scruffy and ill-bred, but they are on the right side of the law. They can go everywhere, see everything, and overhear everyone. They are my eyes and ears in the streets of London, unquestionably a tremendous asset in our work. They will help us in our investigations if they can. The other group is a far more civilized collection of gentlemen and institutions. I call them the Baker Street Regulars. They, too, will be extremely useful in our work. At the start of any investigation, do keep in mind that it is a capital mistake to theorize before one has data. Unwittingly, one begins to twist facts to suit theories instead of theories to suit facts. The people and places to whom I will now introduce you will help us to collect the facts. May we use them wisely. Come, the game's afoot.
Okay. Good boy. Oh, don't worry, Aardvark. We'll replay that one. We'll replay City 2000. It'll be on the next break. Trailer break. Thank you, Earth. Okay, looks like you have enough for your viewer pick if you want to make one. 100 Cedrics. Hey, Travis. Evening. Alright, so I don't think there were any buys. No. Okay. It's okay, Travis. Okay. Fun might be a little bit of a stretch at this point. I can't believe we wasted so much time because of that stupid shield. When that's literally probably the, I don't know, third or fourth thing I tried when I entered that room. Was like, alright, well, if a dragon's killing us with the flame, maybe we should protect ourselves with the shield. It makes perfect sense. But operating the shield on the dragon doesn't work. You die anyway, and it suggests that nothing you have can shield you. But you have to pick up the shield first. But either I got killed by doing that, or I didn't have enough in my inventory, so it rejected it, and then the flames killed me anyway. I don't know. Whatever it was, leaves a sour taste in my mouth. The whole thing. Alright, so we need some way to get this key, probably which opens the iron door. So much for this being a skeleton key, if it doesn't open that iron door. Oh, yeah. Don't worry, I didn't think it would be, Silo. I did not think it would be. I have no love for Uninvited, so I wasn't expecting to care much for this either, to be honest. We'll see, we'll see. Just seems like the... I mean, again, a lot of it's from, it was originally games from '87, so this whole notion of adventure games having this kind of interface was sort of a new thing, so it's going to be rough. So I'm trying not to hold it too much against it, but it does make it difficult to, to play properly. Well, I'm sure the Windows remake is better, it's true. He's like, I don't know if you got... he was like rolling around on the floor. What do you smell there, buddy? What do you smell? What do you smell? Quick pop. Okay. He was rolling around on the floor. It's pretty funny. Okay. All right. Let's resume the timer. So I was trying to poison the lake to if the pool is infested with sharks. I was trying to poison them with either one of these liquids. Let's make sure we still have these, by the way. Okay, yeah, they're still stench. They're good. So I tried pouring both liquids in the lake. That didn't work. We tried sailing across it with the shield. That did not work. We've tried stones and coins, slingshotting them, throwing them. I tried with the arrow and the spear to throw it at the key. No luck. So we need some way to get over there somehow. Maybe we've had a boomer. I don't know. Boomerang. So we picked up a bone. There's a bone and there's a skull. What if we would have tried to pick up the skull instead of a bone? Worth trying, I suppose. Let's pick up. Is there a difference between the skulls? This one's dried and cracked. This is just unfortunate. All right, let's pick up the one that's not cracked. Probably do me in. Instead of picking up the regular bone, we've picked up the skull to see if that will do anything. Guessing not, but maybe we can switch it for the other one. Yeah. You could probably just drop it into the lake. Not going to help us with the granite wall. It's not going to help us with the landslide. It's not going to help us with the any of the openings. Iron door. Well, we need the key. Probably the skeleton key. Ceiling opening, barred portals. Maybe we could use the bone with the barred portals. And that's really it. Those are really the only puzzles we have right now. So it really seems like the key is the next one to solve. I did try to operate the lake. Oh man. This is the closest thing we have to like some sort of vessel. Clicking around just to make sure I didn't mix any objects. Nothing happened, see? Open the lake up. I did consume, I think I did consume it, right? It was poisonous or something? Yeah, maybe we can drink the lake. That'll help us. Can we put this skull in the sling? No, it won't fit. Oh, did it say that? Let's see. Not as good as bottled spring water, but it'll do. Alright, I will give you the game credit. They do have some good responses to some things you try, so I do like that. It will do. That'll do, pig. That'll do. Okay, we can't make a bow to fire an arrow. No, hit the skeleton. Too far to reach. Consume the skeleton. Maybe this is... Can we use this on the pedestal? I really don't know what's supposed to go on this pedestal. Not at all. Alright, let's just confirm that we can't take anything else. And that the shield will give out. I mean, the game did warn us, but let's just confirm. The bone won't fit. Oh. Gotta remove something from my inventory. Dragon Flame. Okay, yeah. Alright, so it's the same message from before. Alright, so you can take 4 things before the shield loses its efficacy. So the question is, we definitely need the hammer. Between the spear, the helmet, the skull, and the bone, we can only take 3 of those 4. Hey, how's it going, Joy? So we can only take 3 of the 4. It seems like the helmet's going to help us out later, at least increasing the thickness of our skull, like it would protect ourselves. You'd think you'd find a use for the spear, so... For me, it's between the skull and the bone. What was our last save mirror? It's kind of a toss-up, really. Kind of thinking the bone would be better, but... Can't say that for sure without knowing what's ahead. Either way, it doesn't seem like either object will help us now, so maybe we should just not make a choice until we have to make one. Sounds like that's probably the prudent thing to do. Doing pretty well yourself. Glad Bloodnet's over, for example. Oh wow! So even moving things around in my inventory is counted as moves. That's really cheap. That is really cheap. All right. I want to make sure actually. There's really nothing behind this one. But it kills your hammer, and then we can't do anything with the shattered glass. No, okay, so it's just a broken mirror, there's nothing behind it. It's weird that you can move this then. I guess that's probably just referring to that it's a sprite that changes state. In other words, it was whole and now it's broken. Okay, that's what that must mean. Yeah, it was one of the most infuriating games to play, I'll say that much. Alright, I really think getting the key across the lake is the next thing to do. But how are we gonna do that? We got some new items, and we now have the place to use the key, but we just have to get the key. Skipping stones. Is there a way to drain the lake? Does this waterfall run into the lake? Can we... Well, damming it wouldn't work. Seven games bad luck. Yeah, this is the Windows 3 version, not the... probably you played the NES, I'm guessing? NES version? It's really amazing, incredible they don't let you... It's not a throwing spear. Oh god, Tino, you really think Twins in 2 is going to be worse than the first one? You really can't throw it. I'm really stunned that the rocks didn't work. Especially since one of them said it was perfectly round and good for skipping. Or one of them said it was bowed for skipping, but... Oh yeah, this one is not good for skipping. But one of them is. So why doesn't it work? Things at the bottom. Oh, that sure quench your thirst. Oh, they have different messages. Huh. I think the art might be the same. They just colored it. Is that possible? I guess you'd have to look at the max screenshots and compare them. I don't feel bad, Servo. I'm the one that decided to play it, not you. No one should ever hold themselves accountable for any game I play. No one's forcing me to do this. Let's all keep that in mind. I'm bringing this upon myself. You might be enabling me, but I'm ultimately the one that's deciding to do it. Okay, the layouts are identical. I guess, is the art the same, Jigga? I wonder if the art is the same. Alright, so could hammer, spear, sword. Oh, well, we already had the sword. Helmet, skull, bone. Yeah, I'm sure they probably were colored after the fact, you're right. Okay, it is not the same? Oh, alright. Burn the book! Okay, so even removing the candle, I forgot about that. Alright, my bad. Okay, we know the liquids don't work. We can't use the spear or the hammer. I already tried the shield, right? I did. Try it again. Mr. Hydreigon, thanks very much for the host. Welcome, everybody. From the MSX extravaganza. I think you can just drop it in there, right? Yeah. It's now lost forever. Or let's throw everything in there. Let's lose everything forever. Oh, that was enjoyable. Everything was lost forever. Except for... Can you still do stuff in the dark? Yes, yes you can. Okay. Oh. Throws a ball at me. Alright, I catch the ball and then I give it to Rufus. To play with, right, buddy? Oh, good boy. You want to play with? Good boy. Oh, yeah, yeah. You can very easily go Walking Dead. Absolutely. Would anything help us with the mummy? Probably not. Fear doesn't do anything to it. Helmet, skull. So really there are only three things. There's a lake, the key, and the skeleton. We've already tried everything throwing it there. I wonder if we could put... If we get the skull, didn't one of the skulls remark that it had like sockets or something? It's covered with lime. I'm wondering whether you put like coins in the skull. Isn't that like the River Styx kind of situation? Sort of. Well, it's not really a skull though, but let's take a skull and see what we could do with that. Oh shit, I forgot to pick up the shield. Alright. Now I'm just getting careless deaths. Oh, we're carrying too much shit. Alright, wait, I don't want this. Oh, shit. No, don't move it. See? Even just moving thing an inch. Now I have to restore. Come on. That's super annoying. I've already tried the cloak too. Alright. Can we use a coin with the skull? No effect. Stone also doesn't do anything. Okay. Worth confirming that. Bone. What is the point of a skeleton key if it doesn't open all the doors? Don't call it a skeleton key though, then. Are you calling it a skeleton key just because it has a skeleton on it? Is that really the reason? Where did I leave the other shit here? Okay, broom. Cloak. I have used the cloak on the lake, right? Or the lake, freeze the lake. It would be good if we had something magical. Hey, Zach. Ah, you haven't seen the Windows version, yeah. Windows 3. It annoys me they call it a skeleton key. It almost looks like there's a depression there for something, but not sure what it is. Would this help, like, lift us up to the area? No, it doesn't. That would be, like, tall enough where we could, like, hook it on and then climb up. The torch isn't out of reach, is it? No. There is the opening in that other room. Here. The ceiling. The cave is too far for me to reach. Oh, it's to a cave? The cave is hewn roughly in the chasm's wall. Oh, right. You're talking about this one. I see, okay. How could we, maybe we have to, like, repair the bridge somehow. No, not the chasm. The bridge, man. No effect. I wanted to use the spear on the opening here. Too high to reach, okay. Yeah, we gotta deal with that lake somehow. Okay, that's nothing. Man, even with the progress we made, it doesn't... There's no, unfortunately, no sort of domino effect here that I was hoping for. I think we tried everything with the lake. Maybe something has to happen with the items themselves. Broom, cloak. Oh man. We used the sling a bunch of times with the rocks. No luck. I mean, you could freeze the lake, drain the lake, you can make a boat, boomerang, poison the sharks in the lake so that we could get by. I mean, can't we just go like spearfishing with this thing? Come on. Should be like a harpoon, you know? Kill that shark. That's really the reason why we can't get in here, right? Or we die. I think they said it was shark-infested waters mean we couldn't swim across. I really don't understand the point of the the maximizing. Oh. Look how long that sword is. Bone. I mean, I guess let's just pick up the bone and try that. Oh yeah, that's true, Arva. Good point. How much higher resolutions do people have this time? Oh. I wonder. Ah, man. Okay, so we really can't throw this bone over there. Not the lake, I'm at the key. Oh, it's too far for us to reach. We can't swim. We can't sail because we don't have a boat. We don't have anything long enough to reach it. The game doesn't like us throwing anything over there. Can't freeze the lake. I tried to drain it. Maybe you have to let the... I don't know if there's some way to affect the water with this landslide here. And the waterfall. Yeah, that was kind of what I was sort of thinking of a glitch. Because all of the windows are just kind of standard like that. Let's maximize the exits window. Oh, yeah, I can't even see it now. Subterranean cliff. Anything behind there? Oh my god, there's an alcove? Whoa, wait a minute. Wow. So there's an exit that's not shown on the screen, yet if you can still access it? What the fuck? Okay, there's another annoyance. The damp walls of this eerie cavern are rough and irregular as if they've been settling for centuries. That is really cheap. Alright, so apparently this exit screen is only marginally useful. We have to graphically just go at this. There was no even mention of an alcove there. Wow. This rock shuts out from the wall. Could be the hidden cow level, absolutely. Rock cannot be opened. Can we move it? The loose rock falls down as if hinged to the wall. A small bag, which was hidden behind the rock, now becomes visible. Ah, now things are getting interesting. It's a leather pouch. With rubies inside? Something? It's a fine red ruby. Its color reminds you of your last adventure across the Sea of Blood. It's a white stone of unknown origin, a fine thing to gamble away in a good card game. A dark blue gemstone that is as big as the pommel of a sword. Really? Okay, I guess we'll take that, but... we gotta remove something from inventory first. Wow, so the graphics really do matter in this game, jeez. Is there anything else to do here? Should I just double click on everything? That could be a gap in there. Well, finding the pouch of gems was easy. The problem was finding out that there was an alcove there when there was no exit listed as even existing. This isn't even an area you can examine. Wow. Bit cheap. Bit cheap. Alright, so how are these gems gonna help us? Not gonna help us get the key. My only thought could be maybe the, you'd think you'd replace it with something here, but I don't think so. Possibly it could work with the tablet here. No effect. It kind of seems like there's a opening. Yep, there is. Okay, this game is problematic. Problematic. When you examine the tablet, there's no indication, it doesn't say in the description that there is a hole for a gem. So you have to really rely on pretty low-res graphics. Wow. Again, I don't mind a game having poor graphics, but it needs to compensate for that in the text description. There's no excuse. The wall slowly rises to reveal a magical image of an old wizard. Heed my words, warrior. The Warlock Lord can only be defeated by thy courage and the Staff of Ages. Remember, 5 must thou find. 3 for the staff, 1 to be the key, and 1 to be thy pathway. Have thy wits about thee, warrior. Fare thee well. Okay, at least he's giving us a scroll. Well, it's an image of a wizard. It's not the wizard himself, right? Okay, so 3. I don't know whether the 5 he's talking about are 5 objects and the staff is one of the objects, or... We have to find 3 things for the staff and 1 to be the key. Maybe that's the golden thorn. 1 to be thy pathway. Huh. Alright, well, let's just write down what the wizard said. Because it seems like it could come up. Say we need the Staff of Ages to defeat Warlock Lord. Okay, and this is, remember, 5 must thou find. 3 for the staff, 1 to be the key, and 1 to be thy pathway. Okay. Alright, so let's give out a couple bonus subjects. Fare thee well, sir. Oh wow, okay, so that doesn't even lead anywhere. It just lifts up. Alright, well, we needed to restore anyway because I don't know if we needed that bone, so that's fine. We had to redo this part anyway. Alright, so what got us there? We went to the waterfall room. Is that what happened? Yeah. Waterfall room to get the gems. Okay. Like this. Now we're gonna go to the... Where are we going? Oh yeah, okay. Here. Oh, we gotta open it first. So it's the... What was the description of the blue one? I'm curious, does the white one work? Does not. So only the blue one. So this pommel of the sword, that must go into our sword. We'll try that next. Okay, when does it say that our sword light is giving out? The wall falls back into place, hiding the image of the old mage from your sight. And what is this? An ancient scroll. The parchment has been rolled and tied by a leather strap. All right, well, let's open it, I guess. The scroll is now open. Examine. As the shadow of the wind thou shalt be, ulterior humana. Shadow of the wind. Is that going to help us get the key across the lake? Maybe. Okay. Let me try, this one that was the pommel of the sword? No. Did we just use the pommel? Oh, we just used the pommel of the sword. We can't put that on the sword. For this one. Can I get the blue one back? I can. Can we put it in the sword? No. Alright. So probably we don't need this. Yeah. Alright. So I guess we'll just hold on to it. Put it back in the pouch. Alright, so let's save this. Bee cave. Yeah, I'm wondering, because they were in black and white, I'm wondering if the graphics were in some way better for you to spot things. Maybe not, maybe it was worse. Oh yeah, that's what I said, much more detailed, because there was no color. Yeah, that's exactly what I was wondering. They had to compensate for that. Okay, so let's update our to-dos here. We did, where's the granite door? Granite slab. Okay, and we dealt with the stone tablet. So we're good with the cave. For now, at least. Alright, let's try to see if this thing works with the lake. I mean, the scroll, I mean. It does. After the magic of the scroll is invoked... Oh. No, it doesn't. It evaporates into thin air. Oh my god. Maybe we have to operate it on ourselves, probably. Ugh. Shadow of the Wind. Operate on myself. You lose sight of yourself. Ah, so this is like invisibility? Can we just get by the dragon? No. Oh, it said you can see your hands again. Okay, so it just ran out one move too late. Alright, so if we just go straight there, it should be good. Because I remember the issue before was... Okay, operate myself. Speeds are bad now? Oh, jeez. No internet because the speed was so bad, or for other reasons? Wow, okay, it still kicked us. Maybe it only works in the same room? I guess we should take the shield again with us. Okay, so it's not working out as I thought. Oh, so let's take this back with us. It's not going to fit. Alright, so operate on myself. Try for, okay, lose sight of myself. No, still die. Ah, shit, because I already took the bone. Alright, so we can't get... This is not going to be used to get past the dragon. So where else would being invisible help us? Do we have any other NPCs at the moment? I mean, certainly the Warlock Lord, but... Oh, you're at like 240p, Classy? Oh man, I'm sorry. Well, hopefully it'll improve soon. This one we can't operate on ourselves though, can we? No. Alright, so it's an invisibility scroll. So the wind has no shadow, so therefore we won't either. Alright. I would have preferred like some sort of teleportation or flight or hovering, floating kind of spell at the moment, but take it. Okay. So the good news is we're eliminating puzzles. The bad news is we're not getting any new puzzles. We still have the problem with that skeleton key. Not sure how we're gonna go about getting that. Maybe, do you think a shark would go after... Maybe the game's stupid enough. Would a shark go after the gem or something? One of these gems. Sea of Blood. Yeah, maybe that's like a reference. Can we put this in our sling? Yeah, we can. You missed. The gem didn't seem to be a good missile. Things must be pretty good at home to throw away something that valuable. I was hoping to throw it in there. Man. Probably just gonna say, oh, you throw it away forever. No, not close. Yeah. Open.
Waka waka!
Gone forever. Okay. Yeah, it is pretty good. I do appreciate some of the responses. Did we ever try the white one in here? I'm just curious if it like... Okay, it doesn't do anything. Whether something else might happen. I'm only strong enough to rotate. Okay, should we try doing something with this? Breaking this open? Hammer doesn't do anything. Spear, no effect. We already know the sword has no effect. Cage. Two of them are loose. I better make a note of that. Mouse. Oh, so there are two different alcoves. Interesting. Okay. Number 3 has 2 bars loose. Yeah, although yeah, the 2 Larry games that we've played have been pretty decent in that regard. Good point. They also have good the one thing I like about Sierra games too is they have good death messages. I like the death messages. And in this one, conversely, you only get the same death message every time. All right. That's the scroll. Bladed sun. We really need that damn key. I guess we could try more stuff with the pedestal. Maybe the jewels would work on the pedestal. Oh, maybe one. Oh, one of them fits in here. Probably the red one. No? White one, please? It's the same size, shape. Yes. Place the gem in the slot and a small crystal sphere magically appears in the... Oh, is this the silver orb? It's cold as ice. Can we take it? We can. Awesome. Okay. Very nice. What does this thing do? Didn't he say one of them, like, gives... The silver orb banishes below. Maybe we could banish the dragon? Hey, welcome, Lord Darkin. Wow, is that detailed of Arcana, Larry 5? Alright. Well, we definitely want to restore and try this again the next time, but, oh, shit, I forgot we didn't, hang on, let's get our shield before we try this. Too much crap. Alright, now try. Can we banish the dragon? No. Nope. This shouldn't be killing us, though. The shield should have one more protective use for it, though. What the hell? Alright, so let's just save again. We'll optimize and save for the... I have to think that's the silver orb. Crystal sphere. Looks silver. Okay. So we should look out for where the red ones can be used too. Alright, let's save as the pedestal. Oh yeah, Beyond Shadowgate, yeah. That's really funny that they ported this to the Game Boy Color. Okay. Yeah, Beyond Shadowgate. It was on Graphics 16. Alright. The silver orb to banish below. What can we banish with this? This hole? No effect on the trapdoor. Oh, I wanted to go in this one. Alright. It is a pretty good sound effect. Probably my favorite one in the game. So far, at least. Okay, where's pedestal here? Okay, we're gonna run out of another torch here. Operate you. Oh, well, I didn't throw that anywhere close to the water, but okay. As you drop the cold sphere into the lake, you notice the ripples disappear as the water turns into ice. The shark obviously is no longer a threat. Alright, so that was not the silver orb. That was a crystal sphere that was cold, and it made the... Remember I said one of the possible solutions was that we turn the thing into ice? Well, that turns out to be the case. Okay. This is a Windows 3.1 version. And this music is from the 2014 remake, not from this version. Hey, Matt. Alright, so can I just take this now? I can. Very nice. Alright. So, we finally got this key, thank God. Can I get the sphere back or not? The lake has become a solid sheet of ice. You can still see the sphere floating just below the frozen surface. Okay, are we able to... Can we burn the lake again if we wanted to? Also, what about this guy? The skeleton is frozen to the ice. Quick, get him a coat before he freezes to death. I do have a cloak. I'm happy to get you the cloak, skeleton, if you like. I can't take him now. But the thing I was thinking is, A, can we like break the ice, and B, could we like melt it? Doesn't look like it. Oh. The torch melts away the ice over the sphere, allowing it to float to the surface. Oh, the ice quickly oh, nice. All right, so we can get the sphere back. I'm glad I thought to think of that, because we can now reuse the sphere. Very nice. Matt, thank you for the host. Yeah, so there was the music was not part of the original game on the Macintosh. Yeah, good point, Jiga. Yeah, we gotta hook him up, Shu. Hey, Shugo. Yeah, we definitely need to try giving him the cloak, even though I'm sure it won't work. So maybe this is the silver orb? Could be. Alright, let's get the cloak, though, to try. Where did we leave the cloak? I think we left it in this room down here. Yeah, okay. I'm sure we don't have room for it, so let's ditch this sphere and take this. Still not fit? Here, sir, here's your cloak. Oh, no effect, too bad. Alright, well, why don't we wear it ourselves? Hi, how's it going, Walter? Oh man, I hope you don't use that as your alarm clock, because waking up on edge would not be the way I'd want to start a day. Alright, so let's update our to-dos here. We got the key. We got something. As it turns out, you just have to take something from the pedestal. We dealt with the hole, which is great. So now it looks like our next order of business is to get through that door. Unlock the iron door. With the key that we picked up, which is this one. It is but a skeleton key. The door is now unlocked. Excellent. The door is now open. Go through the door. Good God, bridge. This room is incredibly hot. It probably has something to do with the inferno burning below you. Interesting. So let's do this B inferno. So I'm guessing you just die if you go ahead. So maybe we need to use this sphere again to freeze this. This iron door shines as if recently polished. This tireless fire burns with such heat that this room seems to be in the belly of hell itself. It's a long, thin bridge forged of fine metal. Can we open the door, or will we die? Oh, wow. As soon as you open the door, a searing blast of heat knocks you across the room. A flaming horror stands menacingly at the end of the bridge. It's a legendary fire drake. Few have beheld one and lived to tell the tale. Well, first I want to try a death. Does the sword do anything? The fire drake screams triumphantly and gives you an eternal sunburn. Check out that animation. Alright, so clearly the thing to try may be the sphere. So we'll go with that next. That was Inferno. Okay. Yeah, exactly. I do love to get new deaths. Alright. So opening the door was no problem. So I think then we'll just try the sphere. See if that works. Now, alternatively, were there any... Maybe this is the bladed sun? Nah, probably not. Alright, so let's open that door. Sphere on you. With a shout, you hurl the sphere at your deadly opponent. The fire drake easily dodges your missile and rips you to pieces. Wow. Maybe we need to use the slingshot? Try that. It seems to be just about the right size. No, it won't fit. Okay. Can we use it on the fire itself? Yeah. The hellspawn flames quickly vanish as soon as the sphere touches them. Oh, but now the sphere does vanish too. But does that mean the guy won't show up now? Yeah, he won't. Alright. Problem solved. I mean, that was my original thought, but then I didn't know that the demon or whatever would show up. But then when he did, I thought, alright, well maybe instead of using the sphere on the flames, we gotta use it on the demon. No, you're not. You are not. No hints, please. Here. And even if they're just suggestions, like no backseat gaming either. There is a spoiler chat in the Discord. Yep, Nox beat me to it. You're welcome to join. There is a spoiler chat there, in which you're welcome to, ask questions, talk about the answers, all that kind of stuff. Spoiler chat. Okay, so it seems like we got through here to the crevice. A sharp, cold wind whips up over the ledge of the deep, dark chasm. A sturdy wooden bridge. Okay. What am I missing here? Small entryway that is carved in the cavern. Is this gonna kill us, or? Oh, the troll says that this is his bridge and you must pay a toll of 1 gold coin. Oh, not a problem. In fact, I'm gonna give you our. Where's my one? Well, let's see what happens if we give him the troll one. Yeah, the bad brass slug. Here. Take this, troll. The troll says the toll has been raised to 2 gold coins? Oh, come on, dude. So he's probably going to take us for all we're worth, huh? Probably going to have to kill him. Ah, what the fuck? I missed the message that the torch is burning out. Alright. Yeah, appreciate it. Thank you for thinking about it. Yeah. Alright, so let's just light this other one. Oops. Hey, stop. What? Thank you. Let's burn you. Looks like Joel's getting very impatient. Really? Alright. Can I kill him? With one swift motion, the troll launches himself into the air, aims his spear at your chest, and runs you through. Wow. So I'm guessing we could probably use invisibility to get by him, but let's just first try paying the toll. It might just be infinite number of coins, in which case, yeah, going invisible is the way to go, but worth seeing if there's another way to go about it. Also, I think we're low on torches, so we might want to go back and get another torch. Probably a good idea. I think the room... Oh, here's one torch. We should also think about... See, this is why I hate inventory limits. Like... Okay, that should be good for now. I'm guessing we don't need these other keys now, too, probably. No, I do want to hold on to this, but maybe not that. Each key only opens one door. Quite the troll indeed. Alright, so let's do another save here. Inferno. Okay, so this is out, so we can get rid of this. This guy only shows up. Okay. Open. Oh, wait, operate. Let's see how much it cost. Is he just gonna take all our money? Let's just see. Oh no. Oh, the troll thanks you for the toll and very casually takes the bridge and disappears into the crevice. Wow, okay. And then you have no way of getting across. Lovely, lovely. Alright, so let's see what would have happened if we had done the invisibility spell. Oh, it didn't. Yeah, that's what killed us with uninvited too, Nox. It was a real huge pain in the ass. And this is doubly a problem because we're effectively on a move timer with these torches, right? We have a finite number of torches, and they're always burning out. So move optimization is important. And when you have to spend time ferrying back and forth to get the right item you need for a puzzle, that's problematic. All right, let's see if this will work. You lose sight of yourself. The troll becomes both angry and frustrated when he can no longer see you. So either we can just go across, or maybe we can we kill him if he can't see us? No. The troll doesn't have to be able to see you at this proximity. Okay, so he still kills us. All right, so let's see if after he doesn't see us, can we just run across or not? Alright, yeah, you can get past him. Now here's the problem. That might screw us in the future, but I guess we'll take a note of that. But we did get by him. They did say that multiple solutions were possible. The moon casts a brilliant shadow over the grounds of the courtyard. The castle Shadowgate looms before you. Oh, really? Wow. Okay. Alright, looks like we have a Cyclops here. Okay, this must be the David and Goliath situation, you would think. And this might be a wishing well situation. Finely crafted well made of stone and mortar. Looking inside, you estimated that descends some 40 feet into the ground. It's a dreaded Cyclops. This creature is some 13 feet tall and always ready for a good fight. You can see both your hands and feet again. Oh, the spell was still effective. Shit. Oh well. So, well, I mean, the good news is we can restore easily, if we can just get by the Cyclops, too. The crank turns rather easily. At the end of the rope, there is a small bucket. A small bucket is used to fetch water from the depths. Can we take it? The bucket cannot be moved. Well, what if we cut... What if we cut the rope? The rope breaks and both the bucket and the rope fall off the well, okay. Alright. We want the courtyard. Okay. So, first of all, can we go down the rope? The teeth marks of water rats are evident on this rope. Okay, and the spell wears off. All right, let's see if we can sneak by the troll. The set of double doors is now open. Yeah, you can. Or not troll, sorry. What was it? Something else. So, wow, now they're All right, at least they might have resupplied us with these torches. The problem is, it's a long way back to get those other items. Okay, so why don't we pause here while we process buys. Glitch, a glitch. 3 for Monty Pythons. Complete waste of time. Moves out of Captain Bible, Future Wars, and the Pawn to R26. Core, 2 for Chronicles of the Sword. Moves out of Robinson's Requiem and Twinson's Odyssey to V7. Ambrosine, 3 guns for Varicella in the showdown. Brings it up to 7, and Miria, 1 for Chin. Brings it up to 42. Oh yes, yeah, Cyclops. What did I say? Troll? Yeah, I was still thinking about the troll on the bridge, right? Zenek, I think you did get 666, actually. Yep, you did. 666. Well, hey, guy, I would argue it was a dishonest living since he charged us 2 gold coins to cross the bridge and then stole the bridge, so after we paid him. Good pup, Rufus. Alright, so I am kind of curious. I guess we'll do last call for buys. I do want to see, though, if it's just easy to kill the Cyclops with... Well, first of all, we need to get killed by the Cyclops. After we do that, then I just want to see if it's an easy rock to the eye. Okay. Alright, is there anything of note here? Large wooden door looks very strong and very thick. Yeah, there are a lot of doors there, okay. Let's just quickly see. Let's first just get killed by him. Hi. Your words go unnoticed. But probably if you just try to kill him, he'll kill you. A battle cry dies in your throat as the Cyclops moves much faster than you thought possible and crushes your skull with his club. Okay, so there's the requisite death. Now let's try to David and Goliath him. As soon as you start twirling the sling, a magical influence takes over your body. You uncontrollably cry out, "Death to the Philistine!" and with deadly accuracy release the stone. Bullseye! You can see, okay, and the spell wears off. So that leads me to believe, yeah, I wonder, is there a better way we could have dealt with the troll without him taking the bridge? What if we had given him rocks? That's interesting. Can we get this club now? We can. Crudely made club, some 8 feet long. And shield is far too heavy for even a great warrior to lift. So he's greater than a warrior. We can take his club though? No, the club is very heavy. You do not have the strength to move it. Well, that sucks. You can almost see the stars revolving around the Cyclops' head. Oh, he's down but not out. Oh, shit. We didn't actually kill him. Damn. Okay, so he's probably gonna wake up in like a move or two and be pissed, huh? Interesting. Alright, let's see what we can do with this thing. So how can we get water in here or something? Are you sure we can't cut just the bucket and not the rope? Let's see. No, the bucket falls from the rope into the well. It hits the water. Yeah. Okay. Definitely have to do something with that. I was trying to figure out whether there was even water in there. It's 40 feet. It's used to fetch water. Does it have water in it, though? Consume? I should nod you to the bucket. Can't move it. Maybe, so probably you could put something in there. How long is the stream going to go on for? Probably another hour and a half, I would say. About that. Yeah, so I'll be here if you come back after the dishes. All right, yeah, see you in a bit. All right, well, let's make a note of this. I'm wondering if we wasted the scroll and the troll. But... Okay, get bucket from well. Well, also I want the rope too. More importantly, I actually care more about the rope than the bucket. Okay. All right, so let's try these different doors here. We'll start with the leftmost one. Library. You stand in a small library made of wood. The woodchuck wood? Oh, and it wants another diamond here. Strong wooden desk fit for a king. Well, maybe not King Otto. Cover of this ancient tomb reads the prophecy. Let's read that. You can't read the strange writing in the book. Can I take it with me? Yes. It's also massive. Can I open the desk? Oh shit, look at all this stuff. Glasses? Judging by the appearance of the scratched lenses, these iron frame glasses seem to have received frequent use. Interesting. I also have another key. Small wrought iron key, we'll take that. This ancient parchment is bound with a leather string. Open it up. Lands under the heavens, the key to the world's Terra Tarak. Okay. This is like another scroll. Lands under the heavens, the key to the world's Terra Tarak. How about this one? To move the sun from near to far, instantum Lars. Okay, so it seems like that's what you recite. Okay, interesting. So it sounds like we got more scrolls here. We have a map. This fine map of the land of Tarkus is quite detailed, although incomplete. Oh my god, we can take the map too? Jeez. Oh, okay, we gotta light another torch. Guess we might as well have room for glasses, why not? I took the glasses and then the eyes showed up.
Do you think that I am so ignorant that I do not know of the magic objects you seek? You idiot! You will never defeat me. Never.
Wow. We have another skull. It's a skull, fortunately it's no one you know. Oh my god, we have to examine every book? Are you serious? The book titles reads Chemophobia, the story of a man driven insane by his fear of alchemy. Oh my god, are these all objects too that you could take? The book returns to the shelf as soon as you release it. It seems that the librarian's insistence on cleanliness has lived much longer than he did. Thanks. Wow, we really have to look at every book. A practical guide to Elven folklore. Holy shit, really? Really? Oh my god. No, I don't even know if I'm crazy enough to read. Look how many books there are. Wow. Clearly one of them's gotta be important. The Dictopedia Ninja Nanica, yeah, right. Okay, so that opens a secret passage, which I figured would happen, but what about all these books? Complete 12-volume set of the Encyclopedia Druidica. These volumes of knowledge are written in a language you have never seen before. You return the volumes. Okay, well, at least I can't read those, but... Jeez. Alright, so I don't think I need any more of this pouch. That just takes up space. Oh my god, let's just go in. It is nice detail, but I don't know if... one of them's got to be important, but... I wonder if they're like hints for different puzzles in the game. Too long, didn't read. Alright, well, we'll come back. We'll come back. Wait, I don't want to operate anything. Oh, another mouse. Okay, there's... Oh, and a cat. This room is dominated by a large fireplace set in a red brick wall. Thick beams line the ceiling, while a window breaks up the stone supporting wall. This place is full of pesky rats. The owners of the castle have obviously taken precautions, though. I guess that's a reference to the cat. Alright, let's do a fireplace. It's a globe mounted on a stand for display. It shows all the known lands. Can it be opened? Even the mightiest of warriors cannot expect to open the world with only their mortal powers. Operate it. The stand hasn't been oiled for many years. The globe won't spin. Kind of looks like it should. This elven floor covering is identifiable by the fine stitchwork and intricate patterns. A pewter goblet which glows with a lustrous shine. I know we have a goblet. Jeez, our inventory is really increasing quite dramatically. Wooden bellows has stoked many a floundering fire. Oh yeah, maybe we should do that, yeah. Black iron poker used to stir the embers of an ongoing fire. Dried timbers rest within the fireplace. Okay, should we make a fire? The fire starts burning, adding warmth to the room. Let's bellow it up. The bellows throws out a life-giving breath to the flames. The flames seem to get hotter as you stir the fire around and around. Let's throw the globe in the fire. No effect, okay. Alright, I can't move. Okay, but I can move this. Interesting. So I think we do need to get that open. Lands under the heavens, the key to the world. Terra Tarak. Okay, so this scroll may be a reference to that globe, actually. It could be. Okay. Let's make a note of this. This is the study. Turn/open globe. Let's try that. Which is the Terra Tarak one? No, this one. Okay, operate. It worked, yep. You see the globe open before your very eyes. What an earth-shattering experience. After the magic of the scroll is invoked, the scroll evaporates into thin air. We got another key. A jet black skeleton key and a small black bottle with a cork on top. Oh, lovely. So I'll take both of those, thank you. Congratulations, you have achieved something that mankind has been trying to achieve for centuries. Total global unity. Be too hard today. Yeah, it's true. I mean, that's why I generally, not to say I've played that many modern games, but from what I've seen people play, like modern adventure games, I know there are exceptions, of course, but seem to be more like visual novel style or whatever. But I like the puzzles. Okay, alright, so I think we had another key over here too, yeah. Take these bellows too? Why not? How much room do we have for stuff? Oh, geez. Okay, and we need... Where's our other torch here? I thought I had another torch. Is it hidden? Yeah, it is. Okay. Can we operate this back so I can read the books? No? Maybe. What if I remove this? Yep. Let's just call this globe. Okay, so this whole thing is just... Alright, at least we don't have to examine these books. The books seem real, but on closer examination can be seen to be false book bindings, which are fastened securely to the bookcase. A book holder that was made for the sole purpose of holding up books. You can't take the book holder away or all the books will fall off the shelf. The Circle of 12. History of the War of Kings. Relentless babblings of the Darkmire Soothsayer. Me and My Shield by Skippy Fellows? Oh. Do we have to like throw rocks off of the shields? What a beautiful shield, Skippy said delightedly. Oh, can I have it, Mr. Blacksmith? The blacksmith thought for a moment and then looked at little Skip. Not much of a lad, he said to himself. In fact, the boy didn't seem to have a brain in his head. The blacksmith replied, Well, all right, Skip, but remember... Skippy was really mad this time. Ooh, you evil dragon thing, I'm gonna kill thee, and then I'm gonna run very fast. The dragon, seeing that Skippy posed no threat, stepped on him and... Yeah, but he was a good lad and did nothing to harm anyone except for that dragon, of course, who seemed to get the best of poor Skip. Okay. After being enlightened by that interesting passage, you return the book to its shelf. Yeah, lovely. Thermonuclear missiles and other fairy tales by Norman Thudfucker. Wait, what about this red one? Prophecies of the Daldanian Seer. Magic Arts Volume 1, The First Step. Oh, that could be maybe good. Scrolls and books. As has been so far in our investigations into the magic arts, it takes years of study and practice to successfully use these skills. The exception to this rule is the use of a previously prepared spell in the form of a scroll or book. These mechanisms were specifically designed by the great druids to enable neophytes to make use of a magic spell when such was desirable. The scroll is a magic item that, when used correctly, has the ingredients necessary for spelling button in it. You only need to invoke the substance. Okay. Archery Illustrated. We do have an arrow. Elven Beach Party? The Arachnid Assassins. Oh, the Castle Shadowgate seems important. Authors note the information compiled here is limited. The secrets of the druids still remain intact and are unavailable indefinitely. Castle Shadowgate is not the largest castle in Tarkus, but is the most powerful because the castle is inhabited by the druids. Although Shadowgate is composed of over 150 rooms, seriously, few are accessible to anyone but one of the Circle of 12. The walls of the castle are very much alive and obey the commands of the druids, thus secret chambers are abundant. Shadowgate is also an extremely well fortified castle. During times of war, it is the most secure place on Tarkus. During the Dark Years and the Rage Wars, Shadowgate served as the king's stronghold and proved to be the deciding factor in the king's victory. Okay, that suggests we should look at that Circle of 12 book. Yeah, this one. Circle of 12 is formed before most things began to be. It is composed of 12 of the most powerful druids on the face of Tarkus. The names of the druids were Framus the Golden, Garolin the White, Talotin the Grey, Ronlin the Beautiful, Talamar the Black, Magnus the Wise, Wantave the Giver, Butwick the Seeker, Tenmak the Healer, Sharmir the Pure, Lakmir the Timeless, and Torgor the Swift. The circle was broken when Talamar the Black sought evil power for his own gain. When it was discovered that he'd been planning to overthrow the circle, he was cast out and banished from the 12 forever. Since that time, he has lost this title and was named the Warlock Lord. Oh, that's Talamir. It is not known if the circle still exists, but it is said that if the world be in peril again, they will somehow use their mystic arts to intervene for the side of good. Hey, Kira. Did Ronlin have great hair? Butwick. Okay. Gorgothel the Legend. Kron the Barbarian. The New Atlas. Maybe that would help us with our map. Me and Milt the Chef and What the Parrot Saw? Oh, that's that one. The Torland Forest, Beautiful and Deadly. Classic love poems by One-Eyed Butch. Alright, that's Shadowgate. Alright, so now we just need the top row. What's the deal with the skull again? Alright. We move it? Yeah, we can. Magic Transmutations and Transformations by Mike Morton. The Forbidden Years. The Lexicon of the Crossbreed. The Book of Ages. Wait, wasn't there a Staff of Ages? Centaur? Oh, that was Crossbreeds. Hang on. Know thou these things, that all shall see the one, and he shall be great and terrible, and things will become anew in his sight. The poem is written here in its entirety. Rider on the wing, I heard thee on high tonight, far above my head thou didst ride. The night was thy shroud, and the stars thy hair. Thy voice shook the heavens and frightened the earth. The moon fled from thee, and clouds wept bitterly. Light flashed forth at thy bidding, and set the sky afire. I cried out thee to silently from the storm. Thou didst come to me. Come, my child. No hesitation, I am gone to the land I long to see, so far away, so... Okay, maybe it wasn't that important after all. A Most Heroic Quest by Lord Marsh of Erechwan. Dragons, misunderstood creatures. Oh yeah, maybe that would help us with that dragon. 37 different types of dragons living on Tarkus as far as we know. The legendary 12-headed black beast is said to have been spotted within the Darken Range, but no evidence has been found to confirm this. The most common dragon is the green dragon. Dwell within the Torland Forest, and although not particularly large, 15 feet tall, these beasts are aggressive fighters. The blue dragon, found in the northern regions, is very large and can breathe fire a good distance. White dragons are quite rare and can be seen, but not as much as black dragons, who are responsible for most of the dragon-related deaths on Tarkus. Gold dragons inhabit the plains and are a common pest of farmers and traders. These dragons are some 30 feet long, and if not hungry, will run from encounters. Hey, Dark. Yeah, we started day 1 yesterday. Okay. What board game are you playing? Oh, right, that was the Mr. Circle. Okay, so already we're losing a light here, so we might as well just restore. Globe, I think it was. Okay, did we see all of these things? Warrior's Code. Nowhere and Beyond by the great scribe Caro de Rolfs. The Old Tales. The Book of Ages we read, yeah. Alright, so maybe the Warrior Code could be good. No, this one. To be honorable means to respect the rights of others. A warrior has forged himself in the fire of his will and therefore belongs to himself and his life is his own. If he chooses to give his life to another a challenge, he may do so. Alright, I was hoping that would be like an actual code that we would use at some point, but apparently not. Alright, so let's be out. Go door number 2. Another mouse. Is there gonna be the cat? Yep. The stuffy split-level room has several ledges. It smells like a kennel in here, and there are no windows through which to circulate fresh air. Maybe the rat problem is worse than the owners thought. Indeed, maybe. Lab animals can be chained to the stone while performing experiments on them. Wow. The steel mesh cage rattles constantly. A simple latch secures it. There's someone in there? Yep. Look at that thing. You remove the latch and a mutated dog pounces on you. It looks like the doctor put something strange in the dog's water. The mutation rips you apart. Wow, we got killed by a dog, really? Rufus, how could you? Alright, don't open that thing. We should take another torch, by the way. Okay, we have a horseshoe, a cauldron. Black cauldron, some 2.5 feet in diameter. The stench from it reminds you of that time you dissected that giant slug in school. Really? Can we consume what's in there? After drinking the slime from the kettle, you notice small blue hairs begin to grow in the palms of your hands. Really? That could be interesting. Okay, it does seem like that's important. This horseshoe seems to have taken quite a beating. Really? Okay. A small test tube within a wooden stand. Small jar weighs almost nothing. Jar is now open. There's a very strange odor to it, but there's nothing inside it. This jar is made of pure silver. Is it a silver orb? The liquid in this jar is black as night. Oh, I hope that they give us just random liquids. Like, what are we supposed to do with it? Are we supposed extremely slimy? Is it goo? Now open. Oh god. Ouch, this jar is hot to the touch. Now open. Alright, let's just experiment with throwing it in here. These don't do anything. See, they don't have any effects. Annoying. Can we fill this up, though? Operating the test tube holder on the kettle. Well, not that. I want to get the test tube, not the holder. Okay. So, I guess we just take this stuff, but... We're supposed to do something with that cauldron. I wonder if we have to tie anything to the... Yeah, this is the lab. Okay. What is this thing again? Oh, we don't even know. Doesn't have a, it looks like there's a label in it. Okay, so what is this? Stairs descend into a well-lit tunnel, really. Go. You stand in a small garden within the castle walls. The outside air is cool and moist. Small tunnel. Okay, so that goes back. Tree is quite impressive. Its bark shows no hint of disease, and its leaves are an awesome gold color. Didn't we see a reference to trees? Maybe the Staff of Ages is connected to this. Okay. This exquisite marble fountain is shaped into the image of a sea serpent. From its mouth spews an acidic liquid. Also have a flute. Small wooden flute. It looks like it can make wonderful music. Every garden needs a fine tree such as this. And we have a small green pine. Alright, let's do a save here. You like that stuff by you? So probably if we consume this, we'll die. Let's make sure. Let's try it out. Kneeling down next to the fountain, you drink a handful of the acidic water. You can't even scream because you no longer have a throat, let alone a larynx. Confirmed. We've died. Can we grab the flute? Probably not. That's why there's a puzzle. As you reach for the flute, you touch the water and pain explodes through your hand. The water is extremely acidic and obviously not good for drinking. Okay, so we need like a glove or something. That's good against acid. Okay, there's the garden. Retrieve flute from acid fountain. Okay, so I'm wondering if maybe we can use the bellows to blow the flute or off the thing. Air flows from the bellows, creating a very small breeze. Oh, that's unfortunate. We use the poker to reach it. No effect. So one of these liquids might do something. Let's open them all up and then try pouring them in there, see if any of them have any effect. They probably won't, but at least we can try them all quickly. I've emptied the bottle into the fountain. Yes. No effect. Okay, it is a sea serpent, yeah. Alright, I guess we can always come back to this. Unless this could this be used like a boomerang to... I can't even think of this boomerang idea, I don't know why. Horseshoe has no effect. Is there any way... Okay, you can't move the tree. Oh, that one does move. Interesting. Can you burn that down? No, it does not catch on fire. Why do they move? Ah. Interesting. Okay, we'll come back. Door number 3. You are awed by the majestic beauty of the immense banquet hall. This room can accommodate a host of long-winded noblemen.
You are so dead.
Yeah, acid water. A trout. A Mike trout? Family crest of Sir Dugan himself. The frame of this fine mirror is laced with silver and gold. Strong wooden door. Door made of elven oak. Hanging tapestry is made of the finest silk that comes exclusively from the Isle of Minartogan. From the smell of it, this door seems to have been recently installed. Expensive rug is embroidered with a halfling design. Halflings, eh?
This is a castle.
Oh wow, you can take them
and
in.
we have many tapestries.
The shield won't fit. Oh wow. We can take the shield. Oh my gosh, still won't fit. I kinda wanna hang on to the bellows. Probably don't need the sling anymore is my guess. Okay, where's our other torch? Can't even see anything now. What the fuck just happened to the thing? What just happened to that thing we dragged? Oh my god, now I can't see anything. I remember getting super frustrated with the CGI version of this. Did we run out of torches? I thought I just picked up a couple. Did I not? Oh, for heaven's sake. I thought I had. Did we already go through it? Maybe we did. I thought there was one we picked up from the, okay. There's one here at least. Oh, really? Oh. I dragged it onto the thing? Is that what happened? Okay. Oh, there's a mouse again. That's kind of randomized, it looks like. Interesting. Thank you, Zenek. Should we get another shield? Can we take the mirror? Yeah, you can. Carrying way too much crap now. Ugh. Still not? Well, whatever. We'll come back here. I guess if we need to. Yeah, that door's locked. That one's locked. They're all locked. Alright, we do have keys, so let's try using the keys. That key does not work. Doesn't work. Okay, that one we got open. Okay, and we do have a second key here. Doesn't work. Okay, we got that one open too. Great. Alright, so we got 2 of the 3. Now we gotta switch our torch. Alright, now we're really down on torches. Shit. I'm probably gonna have to do an optimized run of all of this. It's gonna suck. Yes, I will not be discouraged. I don't. Was it on CD? It might have just been regular TurboGrafx 16. All right, so we still need to open one more door. So we probably need to get a key from the 4th or 5th thing. Okay. Open locked door number 3. And we also have shield and mirror here that we could take. All right. Do we do a save now? Be banquet. Although the evening air is cool, this small circular room radiates a fervent heat. Oh, the horn. Platinum horn. This horn is forged of flawless platinum. Its beauty is unbelievable. A large fireball suddenly appears in the room and causes you to shield your eyes. When you open them again, you notice that the fire has changed into something far more menacing. So that was one of the 5 items that we needed, the platinum horn. In fact, it was number 5. It's a dreaded hellhound. These demon dogs normally hunt in the fiery gardens of Gehenna, but not this one. Oh, too bad we don't have that bone so it could play fetch with. Okay, was the CD? Cool. Yeah, I don't think we did find the silver orb. Alright, so how are we going to deal with this guy? Hellhound. So the other scroll is the sun from far to near. Okay, that's to see in the dark, probably. This book, we don't know what it does. I'm guessing nothing. The sword hasn't been of use at all. And I'm guessing we're going to die here, but let's just confirm. The demon dog snarls and then, with uncanny speed, pounces on you. Its teeth sink deep into your flesh. Yeah, well, they didn't refer to that as a silver orb, though, in game. I thought it was the silver orb, but they said it was crystal sphere. And then we lost it because we used it on the flames. So it better not be the same thing. Where are we? The banquet hall, right? Alright, let's try, before picking that up, let's try going upstairs. Well, you know what? Let's look around here. Finely carved brazier is some 6 feet tall. A flame burns within this brazier, illuminating the entire room. It can't be moved around? Really? Because I just did. It made you jump, really, listener? Yeah, Rufus is passed out below me. Oh yeah, if it turns out that was the silver orb and we need it in the end game, I'm gonna be really pissed. So if we can confirm I'm not Walking Dead, that'd be good. Alright, so let's go upstairs. Turret? Ooh, look at this fellow. The cracked stone railing of this turret used to bear arms, it has now been an empty balcony. And what the heck is this? This rather heavy talisman is made of gold and is extremely sharp along its edges. This pedestal is some 13 inches tall and made of unknown stone metal. It's a wyvern. This beastie is a distant cousin of a dragon, but is smaller, fiercer, and smells worse. Well, we got plenty of fucking liquids to try doing shit with. If I try to take this thing, it'll kill me. The wyvern seems to be protecting the object. He snaps at you but misses. What about this object? This pedestal is firmly fastened to the stone floor, but I was able to drag it anyway. Okay. Well, let's just take a death here, just to say we did. With the speed of lightning, the wyvern flies at you and wraps its tail around your neck. You die, screaming silently. Alright, so that was what turret and what was the other room? There are spells in the game, yes. You lost, you fool. What was the other room called? Chamber? Ah, just a chamber. Alright. So I'm gonna say... turret and chamber. Get platinum horn. Kill. It was Hellhound and Wyvern. What was that other thing? It was like a talisman, right? Talisman. Star talisman, we'll say. All right, let's check out the other areas. You've entered a fairly large room within one of the castle's turrets. Stars stare at silent you through three large windows. Oh, at least we can take more torches here. That's kind of... Oh, no. It's obviously held tightly in place. You can't even budge it. This torch throws dancing shadows about the room. Flames spring forth from this thick stick. The torch can't be moved. It is fastened down very securely. Okay, and it looks like this is the answer to some sort of upcoming riddle or something. You have stumbled upon a sphinx. The stone figure bears the body of a lion, the head of a man, and the temperament of a wolverine. Really. Alright, so let's write down... Well, probably easier than writing down. Let's just take a screenshot of that configuration there, the carvings in the staircase. You prefer the NES art? This is closer to the original for what it's worth, which might not be much. Alright, so can we proceed or will the thing kill us? The Sphinx will not allow you to pass unless you answer a riddle. If you look at me, I look at you. We look with eyes, but I've none but your two. I speak with no voice when you ordain, for yours is the voice my lips open in vain. Bring me the answer to my riddle, and I shall let thee pass. Do you want the glasses? Oh, for failing to answer the riddle correctly, the Sphinx teleports you away. Okay, hang on. Can you say that again? Okay. If you look at me, I look at you. You look with eyes, but I've none but your two. So he's looking at us with our eyes. Oh, is this the same? Is this the art from NES? No, I prefer this art, I think. Thank you. That just looks like a regular line, actually. But yeah, they couldn't do much, I suppose. Thank you, Gavin. Okay, I speak with no voice when you ordain. Ordain. For yours is the voice, my lips open in vain. So he can't talk. He's talking through us. Bring me the answer to my riddle. So he's not talking on his behalf. He's talking about, like, the object that is the answer to the riddle is talking. I see. So if you look at me, I look at you. So probably the mirror. For yours is the voice. I think, yeah, let's go with the mirror. Do we have room for it? We do. You have correctly answered my riddle, warrior. Thou may pass. Thank you. Okay. Nice. Turret. Okay, this still needs to come into play somehow. At least he didn't try to kill it. I appreciate that it was a little bit different than the other one. Like, anytime we found any other creature in this game, they just try to kill us, basically. The curved wall of this room contains a star-filled window that is framed by massive granite slabs. It's a map of the known galaxy. You can see billions and billions of stars. And an ornate carving of a shooting star. The object is made of silver and is extremely heavy. It's not a silver orb, is it? I wouldn't think so. Okay, seems like that could be important. Another scroll. Parchment is made from very fine paper. It's tied with a brown leather string. The scroll is now open. Observation, half moon, third season. The constellation of the throne appears once every 5 summers and is believed to be a portal into another land. Oh boy, that does seem important. Okay. Using this contraption will put stars in your eyes. Let's do it. As you peer through the telescope, you are amazed by the clarity of the night sky. Oh. Small wooden table is made of a hardwood commonly found in the Torland forest. Oh wow, you can move the table around, but can you take the table? Seriously? Wow, you can take the table. Damn. Oh, really, Gal? Maybe it's harder on the NES version. Maybe Gabo can dig up the NES equivalent to this screen. Okay, let's write this other scroll thing down. Okay, observation, half moon, third season. Constellation of the throne appears once every 5 summers. Believed to be a portal into another land. Okay. Yeah, it does. I only noticed it because I kind of clicked sort of a couple times. Sturdy ladder set into the wall leads upward. Okay, we can't move the telescope. Alright. Let's go upstairs. Oh, look at this. This small plain room is lit only by the light of the moon itself. The wooden floor creaks under your weight. No insult intended. Well, thank you. So we have a captured woman here. This fine lass lies upon the floor, chained to the wall. Her beauty is so captivating that you barely notice her predicament. Wow, we're jerks, aren't we? Some sort of spike that is made of precious metals. Ouch, the tips are as sharp as needles? A spike? it's a wolf. The beautiful lady who is placed here to guard the golden spike suddenly transforms into a raging werewolf and pounces on you, taking your life. Okay, so maybe we should try talking to her before we take the golden spike. Wait, oh, is that the thorn? Oh, I think that's the golden thorn. Yeah. I think it is. Okay. What was our last save? Turret? Yeah. Okay. But this seems like the answer to, like, if there's, like, a puzzle with 3 things. Okay. Probably is. Can we speak to her? Hi. You can talk to the pretty all you want, but if she answers. Okay, she's not answering. There's no other exit here. Is the chain something? It is. The silver chain seems to be strongly secured to the wall. Well, she's not gonna... Or it is not gonna... Operating the sword and the chain produce no effect. Oh, what happened here? Ah, you try to take the chart and you can't. I see. Alright, so probably we have to do something. I don't suppose we can just kill her, can we? One to be the key, one to be the pathway, 3 for the staff. So it can't be 5 scrolls, it's gotta be something else. Oh, is this is it a werewolf? Okay. I don't think this will work, but I'm going to try bringing in the sun here. Probably will not work, but it's worth a shot. Okay, yeah, it did not work. Alright. Alright, so let's just make a note here. Turret 2. Get golden spike from wolf. I guess where... Wait. Wolf woman? Werewolf? Werewoman? I don't know. Wolf woman. I'll go with that. Yeah, people haven't been adding quotes recently. Alright, so yeah, let's just grab the other stuff. We're going to save again, and then we'll figure out... I do still want to... There's still a bunch of other rooms we need to... Whoops. There's still a few other doorways we need to explore. And we need to unlock that door. Okay. I think that's our last torch. Surprised we haven't died yet. Armory. This is a large rectangular room. The floor is stone inlay, while the walls are of cracked terracotta. The stench of hobgoblin causes you to gag. We do have a hobgoblin helmet. Oh, finally we have some bow. Black and silver shield with the symbol of the undead upon it. Ah, maybe we need the right shield against the wolf? Or the other things? Nasty looking spear indeed. The nicks and dents upon it shows signs of battle. Quiver of some 7 arrows. Ordinary hunter's bow hangs on the wall. Shield is perfectly symmetrical. Its designs are like those of the Mulcarian Empire across the Tyre Sea. Can we take the shield, this thing with us? Oh, if anything can wake a goblin from a drunken stupor, it's trying to mess with some of his things. You'd better watch out. Okay. Let's leave and come back. Yeah. This rather fat goblin seems to be gorging himself on some raw meat. Yuck. This goblin seems to spit profusely as he rambles on about nothing.
Don't mess with it.
His armor seems to be a matching set. This goblin is obviously too tanked to care that his buddy across from him is making fun of his mother while accidentally spitting in his face. This poor fellow is either having a hard day or is suffering from an excess of liquid libation. Interesting. They're probably guarding one object that we need. We have to either kill them or sneak around to get it. It's too bad we already used the invisibility spell, but that can always be changed. Maybe we need the undead's shield? Okay, the shield won't fit. What's the deal with this book? Can it do anything? Oh, it's a spell. Ah, interesting. Okay. So that is a spell. We can't read the inscription. Okay, so we're gonna have to find a... We're going to generally have to translate book inscription to cast spell. So it is something we need. Alright. And we're about to die here anyway. Although, to be fair, this torch is still burning, so... Interesting, okay. And that was a spear. So let's try clearing out some inventory here. Oh, they got pissed? You have pressed your luck. The goblins leap from the table and surround you. Your battle cry is cut short by a skull-crushing blow from a mace. This was the armory. Okay, so we need to dump stuff outside so they don't get pissed at us. Oh, wow, the carpet's an object? Finely woven rug spans the entire hall. Yeah, fuck, we're about to die. Okay, so they just get upset. Alright. Duly noted. We can't take anything, so we definitely have to do something to them first. I got gobbled. One shot? Now, if they had like a drink, oh, the table. Very sturdy wooden table that is some 3 inches thick. Someone whittled King Otto as a fink onto it. Interesting. Now, if they had like a grog barrel, I would definitely poison it. I'm wondering if maybe we can offer them this goblet if I pour some like poison in it or something. Slimy. Small jar. Pure silver. Stench, okay. Can we pour it in this? No, I just spill it. Ugh. Pewter goblet. Oh, Trog? Interesting. Carving. Very heavy. Huh. And we can't just, like, kill them. You'd think you'd have to offer to them or make them drunk or something. That's gonna piss them off. Ugh. And I'm basically dead. Unless one of these rooms has fire in it already. Alright, yeah, I died. I thought there was, we lit a fire in that room, but I guess... Oh, that was the room past. That was the study. Oh, it's from the Wizard of Id. Nice. I liked the Earl Weaver reference a lot. Alright, so we did a bunch of exploring around that thing. Here's the problem, though. There's still things we didn't do in, the original area, right? All of which is to say, even though there's a ton of new inventory items, we may not necessarily be able to solve some of these new problems. You know, unless we have the items we need from the original place. Oh, we did turn and open the globe. Like, there are way too many bottles of random stuff, to be honest. We also need more torches, for sure. Hey, at least he's still knocked out, that guy. Hi. These critters really get around. Okay, there's gotta be some sort of payoff with that. There better be. Yeah, what are the puzzles that we left here? They're mostly getting through landslide. Okay, we did unlock the iron door. And they're mostly like ropes and stuff. They're like exits that were too high or whatever. Yeah. Yeah, the landslide was the major one. Did we see anything that would help us with the landslide? There was a poker. There was, I'm trying to remember what else we saw. Oh, it's burned out. Aw, come on. Right when I got to this room with the torches. I think there was at least one other torch hanging around somewhere. Probably don't need more of these stones. What was that scroll again? The observation? Maybe when the light goes out, you can just do that scroll and that would help you for like a few screens, or maybe it's permanent. Constellation of the Throne. Okay. Let's do like an experimental save here. Instantum. Maybe one of the books would help us with language. We should check that. Can we go back to the library? Maybe one of these books would like teach us how to read this one. Was there one that was like language oriented? Alchemy. Folklore. Magic arts. That could be useful. Oh, that just says the scrolls in the books, yeah. Prophecies. Missiles. Me and my shield. Archery. Okay, there was a bow and arrow there. Most of the book contains illustrations explaining the art of archery. Figure used in this illustration said to be by Swordmaster J of Zath. Quiver is more important than most archers think. The proper quiver set with a dozen to a score of arrows. The longbow is not always the best bet for all archers. The shortbow can be as deadly weapon in the hands of a skilled archer who finds the long. And when the arrow is knocked, pull the bow back in one swift motion, making sure that the string rests firmly against your nose. Not as useful as I hoped. Arachnid. Okay, we haven't run across any spiders yet. Castle Shadowgate we read. Love poems. Oh, maybe that's a way to get by the... Oh, we already got by the Cyclops though, didn't we? Forest. Didn't they say that table was made from oak from the forest? Torland Forest? Alright, so this one's about a guy turning into a dragon. I thought it might be helpful about the wolf, the woman turning into the wolf, but it doesn't look like it. Centaur crosspiece. Oh, isn't the Sphinx kind of a crosspiece? Hobgoblins. We haven't seen any harpies or sirens. Oh yeah, we read that one already. Okay, only a few more to look at. Lone Wolf's Cry. Eagle's Flight in Clouded Sky. Yeah, that was the Warrior's Code. That was the Dragon. Foul Chimera. Oh, Lost Talisman of Rax Taroth. Skeletal Warriors. What a boring fight. So maybe that talisman helps us with dragons? Golden Helm of Antioch. Okay, so bottom line though, nothing's really helping us with the translating that book, huh? Can't read it. Okay. Alright, bigger slot for Worlds Apart. Moves out of Goblin's Quest 3, V61. Thank you, bigger. All right, and I think we'll call it there for tonight, just because. I'm probably gonna hit a wall in like 10-20 minutes anyway, but I'm feeling pretty tired, and do want to get an early start. Oh, I'm not gonna be able to get an early start tomorrow. Shit, because I got that guy coming over at 10-ish. All right, maybe we will continue actually. Okay, on second thought. All right, maybe we can squeeze another like half hour, 45 minutes out of this. Oh, it's hot in here though. Okay, yeah, let's keep on going then. Okay, what was in here again? This was the library. We got this stuff from the globe, so there's probably nothing else here to do. Oh, unless the mantle moves. I cannot move the shelf. Cannot be opened, okay. Poker, goblet. We still have yet to use that sword once. Pretty sad. Yeah. Okay. See, wolf woman. So what are werewolves? Silver bullets, right? They don't like silver. That's pewter. I think we had a couple silver items. Yeah, I think we did. Hang on. Go to the armory. Or... what was the one before that? Turret? Arden. I thought we had a couple silver objects. Pewter goblet. One of these is silver. This jar is made of pure silver. Can we melt it down? What about this thing? Carving. Oh, it's made of silver. Very heavy. Okay. So we have a couple of silver things. Can we melt any of them down into a bullet? Well, we don't even have a gun, though, really. So we're not going to be able... we do have a slingshot, kind of. Okay. Let's go to the turret ones, especially since the torch is being yucky. Turret. So... was the werewolf on the top of this area? Might have been. Yeah. Can we, how we do this? Probably gonna die, but... yeah. We do have this arrow. Is the arrow... is the arrow silver as well? That'd be more effective. It is a silver. Okay, so we just need the bow. I think we need the bow. We need the bow from the armory. Yeah, it does sound like a cat, doesn't it? Hey, Big Red. Okay, yeah, so it's good we hung on to this. How, though, are we going to get that? Dr. CDCS, thanks very much for the host. The soundtrack is from the 2014 remake, reimagining of Shadowgate. This. Thanks very much for the raid, Doctor. How's it going? Alright, so how can we get this without them? We can't just take it. And they get pissed. Okay, so is there a way we can keep them drunk? That jar is hot. Slimy. weightless, and this one's silver. This one stinks. Small black bottle with a cork on the top. What's in there? What, opening the bottle killed me? Really? Okay. So yeah, we need to find out how we're going to take that bow. Let me just try consuming this thing. We need to start experimenting with what these things do, if anything. Most of them will probably kill us. It was good, whatever it was. Does it do anything? Okay, what does this purple one do? No scent at all. Bad taste in your mouth, foul liquid. This one's the hot one. Ah. Oh, let's actually now try, since the thing went out. Let's see if this works at all. What? An explosion of light rocks the room and you discover that you've been temporarily blinded. Ah. If we blind ourselves, maybe we can blind some of the other creatures that are against us. Interesting. So maybe we can we just blind the goblins? Probably only one of them is the problem. Can't do all of them. The poor fellow is either having a hard day or suffering from an accident. The room suddenly seems to be lit by a million torches as the spell is released. Luckily, you sensed something and covered your eyes. Okay, did that affect these guys at all? No, it did not. Okay, alright, so now we know what that does. Would it help us with the wyvern, the hellhound, the werewolf? Probably not. At least we know what it does. Okay, we were still trying to drink liquids, right? Let's drink some liquids. Sweet as sugar. Shouldn't these things do something, though? The left half of your body goes limp and you quickly lose consciousness. That's interesting. And we died? Okay. So that one kills you. I could use an excess. Although, we did have one beer, but probably not enough. This must have been an experimental health drink because your body has just exploded. Can any of them do anything useful? I mean, like, how do we get these guys to drink it? I was trying to pour them into the goblet, but it doesn't really seem to work. Can I put it in the goblet? No. Doesn't work. Yeah. Yeah, the right half was fine. That's a different way of looking at it, isn't it? Shield. Is there anything else here? Okay, that's just his sword. Can't target anything else. That's at 9. What? He retired? Weird. That's... Huh. Very strange. Okay, yeah, Rufus did just wake up, actually. So I kind of want to, like, drug some of these guys, but oh, Rufus is coming up. He's coming up. Oh, buddy. Oh, ow. Yeah, I probably want to take Rufus on his walk. All right, what time is it? All right, let's go for another 15 minutes. You can go for another 15 minutes. And then I gotta walk Rufus. Is there anything we're missing here? You know what? There is that bucket, right? Right? We can get something in that bucket. We know if we cut it. Can we enter the bucket? No. Yes, I am aware of the time. Yeah, Rufus knows it's his walk time. Can we take the well? We can. Can we go inside the well? With a mighty leap, you plunge headfirst into the well. On the way down, you discover two things. The well is much deeper than you thought, and there is very little water at the bottom. Oh, that's actually a good discovery. So now we know we don't have to retrieve the water at the bottom if there's not much of it. A helpful, useful death. So if anything, maybe we get the bucket. Alternatively,
Waka waka.
alternatively we get the rope. So let's assume for the moment that we can't get the bucket. Let's just cut it loose. Can we then take the rope? No, the rope can't be moved around? Really? I can never take the rope. That sucks. Seriously. The rope falls and the rope breaks and falls in the well. Now there is no way to fetch water. You said there was not much water there to begin with. Serious? Wow, game, really? So am I supposed to get water or not? And if so, what would we use it for? Really strange. I know there are teeth marks, but even if we... It is weird. Why couldn't you cut it off? Then it just like falls. Falls slowly and silently into the deep well. Ugh. Alright, so the game doesn't seem to be able to make its mind about that. It's well indeed. Well, at least this guy was nice. Oh, your foolishness has angered the Sphinx, and with a word he teleports you far away. Wow. Actually, that's potentially helpful depending on what your torch situation is like. Alright, so I'm still looking for... Oh, are these the... Oh, can we move these torches? No, no effect. So it kind of seems like these correspond to the torches. I was looking for like 3 things, and then I just realized, wait a minute, maybe the 3 things are right in front of my face. None of these can be moved? Nothing happened. Oh wait, we still haven't like hit anything. Ow. Are we supposed to extinguish the torch? Is that the idea? Here, let's snuff it with this goblet. No effect. Maybe here with this thing. Bellows throws out a life-giving breath to the flames. Oh, true. Probably don't need this helmet, to be honest. They do move. They're fastened down and they can't be moved. So how do we flip them? This was the observation about the moon 3rd season or whatever. Silver Orb, Staff of Ages. The interesting thing is these two we're seeing the first of the 5 items. We've seen the Golden Thorn and the Platinum Horn, but we've not seen the other 3. Plated Sun. One to be the key and one to be thy pathway. Alright, let's just try for fun. Let's try blinding the werewolf. Nope. I don't let that happen. What was it? The wyvern? What were the other two ones? The hellhound and the wyvern. So I don't really know much about wyvern lore. That might be tough. It's like a kind of a dragon, but not really. What was the deal with the shield? Sir Dugan. Oh, and we still need to get this thing open, right? Damn. How are we gonna get open this door? We haven't. There's another key somewhere. Hanging tapestry is made of the finest silk. Comes exclusive from the island of Torgan. What is this? Oh, that's the sling. Brazier. Wyvern, and this was the talisman. Gold talisman. Unknown metal pedestal. He smells bad. Now you're gonna smell worse. Your efforts to attack the dragon with the vial are feeble at best. Fair enough. Kinda looks goofy looking. So who would want a horseshoe? Like a centaur? Minotaur? Evaporate that with myself. If we had that... maybe if we still had that sphere, we could use it against the hellhound. Who's over here again? Oh yeah, the cauldron. Huh. There's a chain. We could maybe tie something to that. Garden with this thing. Okay, the flute. This must be used... This definitely has to be used for one of those animals. Alright, this was acidic water. I tried pouring all the crap in there. So, how do you get rid of an acid with like a base? Can I neutralize it? Yeah. How do we affect that? Acid water from the fountain. That cat and mouse have to figure in somehow. Can you take the cauldron with you? No. Trying to remember the other items we have. Cloak. Yeah, I mean, can't we just lift up like a poker and just take the thing? Alright, anyway. Oh, maybe... If it's acidic, could I use the pewter there? Roomif103, thanks very much for the follow. Welcome to the DOS Adventure Quest, Roomif. Okay, I can't fill up the goblet. Man, that goblet really does seem useless, doesn't it? Okay, probably should call it here because I'm starting to fade a little bit, which is not good. All right, but anyway, we did make really good progress, so I'm happy about that. At least we've opened up a world of possibilities. So there's still a ton of stuff to try. So that's good. That is good. All right. Let's see. We haven't done our random host. So as far as schedule goes, we'll be back tomorrow morning, probably around 10:30, 11. Probably we'll start with Second Gen Journey. We'll start Donkey Kong for the arcade. And then at some point, I guess, we'll move either back to this or we'll continue with, I guess, Mario Brothers for Atari 5200 is after that, as I recall. So we'll just see. We'll kind of just see how it goes. And then I was originally planning to do like a full stream day, but I have a, turns out one of my friends is going to be visiting and going in town. So probably go from like roughly 10:30 or 11 in the morning, U.S. Eastern time, to about maybe about 3:30, 4. So it won't be the longest stream, but it'll be a solid stream. It'll be a solid stream. Okay, so let's host up. We haven't done a random stream in a while. Looks like someone's doing a first play or a blind play of King's Quest 3 Lumo file. So we're gonna try just doing a random raid there. Those are always fun. Bonus Cedric here at the end of the stream. And yeah, that will do it for day 2 of Shadowgate. Again, some good progress. We made it to Castle Shadowgate. Got by a number of different enemies, but we still have several enemies to contend with. I think the big thing I'll want to do is try to find some way to get that bow, because it seems like the silver arrow and the werewoman definitely would be a good call. So thanks as always for watching. I hope you guys have a great rest of your Friday night, and we'll see you tomorrow morning for Donkey Kong, and then probably eventually Shadowgate. So cheers, everybody. Thanks again for watching. Have a good night.